Well, well, well. If it isn't YouTube. I've been deep in the bowels of editing videos, so it's been a while. It's been a minute since I've streamed. Sorry, literally got an important text I've been waiting on the second I hit go live, of course. Anyway. Blueprints. I believe I put in the description we are trophy hunting today. We are at we're at 7 trophies. So one more and it's blue tents time. Not that I know what that is, what that's gonna be for yet, but it's locked until you get 8 trophies, so it's gotta be something interesting. Okay, so let me just review my goal list. I think we're basically just gonna go straight for trophies. Probably... Okay, I think we will go for classrooms today, and either try and get that done, or hopefully it gives us enough information to get sigils done. If neither of those pan out, we could make a play for the showroom one. These all seem pretty doable. While we're at it, we're gonna just check on this stuff because of the satellite dish we unlocked. And then if we happen to get like Blessing of the Monk, we'll try out some of these things. Yeah, that's the plan for today. So let's hop right into it. I don't want to waste any time. Oh my god, sorry, my allergies have been so bad this past week with those like wildfires in Canada. It's been very like hazy here, and as usual, I just I love picking up moose, putting my face on her. Joe, are you in here yet? If you are, I'm curious how the audio quality is because I've changed a bunch of audio settings while working on the Outer Wilds retrospective. So I'm curious how those setting changes have affected the stream. Anyway, let's see. We have Mantle of the Night still. Oh, we kept a Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Oh, and we kept the Moon Pendant? I didn't even realize you could keep the Moon Pendant. That's pretty funny. Okay, well, cool. We are gonna chain our Moon Pendant into another day. Alright, I think we'll go grab an outer room real quick. See if we can get classroom or potentially a shrine. If not, we'll prioritize classroom and go shrine if not yet, just verifying we don't have a blessing. Because we scienced one time what happens if you take the shrine and you already have a blessing, and the result is a dead outer room, so just want to make sure we're not doing that. Okay, there's the shrine. So I'm gonna cheat. It's cheating o'clock. Blueprints, shrine. As far as I know, there is no in-game way of telling what money gives you what blessing. I'm pretty sure there's not, and that's lame. I know we found a list of all the blessings, but it doesn't tell you how much money gives you what. So I am going to cheat and see... No, you know what? Okay. We're not going to cheat yet. We're not going to cheat yet. Not until... Huh. Why can I open this again? Sorry. Not until we, like, really specifically need a certain blessing. That's when I will cheat and figure out what gold gives you what. But why is this back? I've already unlocked curse mode. I thought that would just... Oh, I wonder... Maybe there's something you have to actually do with the effigy. Ah, there must be a reason that you can actually pick up the effigy and get it as an item. I think we're gonna give it like half our gold. We'll give it like 20. Give it 20 gold. Do 15. 15 gold. What do we get? The berry picker. Interesting. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Whoa. Instead of picking a floor plan, you pick a berry. The floor plan. Okay, so it just randomly selects something from your entire directory, regardless of rarity. Interesting. So if you get offered trash options, you just pick the berry instead. That's hilarious. Blessing of the berry picker. And if you don't pick a room, you pick a berry. Also, the berry picker, isn't that, I want to say Joseph, but I feel like that's not right. I don't have it written down anywhere. The kid from the Curse of Blackwater book. I've never played with this blessing before, but it sounds wild. You've never played with this blessing? That's crazy. That's wild. Don't you have like 160 days or something? I can't believe you've never gotten it. That's nuts. Also, before you popped in, I asked a question, but you weren't around yet. I'm curious how the audio sounds right now, because I've changed a lot of things since the last time I streamed, since I was working on the Outer Wilds video. I'm curious if the audio is still all right. Yeah, conservatory. No, but a nice free 8 gems I'll accept. Boop, boop. Sounds good to me. Sweet. You don't hear like my keyboard clacking or anything. I just want to make sure I didn't like accidentally disable the noise canceling or anything like that. Like a nice early commissary. I'd consider utility closet, but items shape your day. Nope, no keyboard. Alright, great to hear. I think we buy it all. Metal detector, sledgehammer, salt shaker, and I'm actually not even gonna buy gems right now because we've got 9. Maybe we'll come back for gems. Cool. Nice early nursery. We'll just have plenty of steps to mess around. I'm into that. Nursery as our first bedroom is great. Costs a gem and comes with points. Okay, was hoping to have a replacement gem maybe. It's funny, I'm so used to the nursery having cots and being a what was it called? Nurses station? Right. So now we'll go back over here and hope to throw a conservatory in this corner. I think when I do decide to go for the 1 day run, I can't remember what it's actually called, what the trophy's called. I think it's called the 1 day something. When I decide to go for that, I might grab the Rook chest power and just run quick days, grabbing the conservatory over and over again. Oh, sorry, I'm not talking about the 1 day challenge. I'm talking about the 20 dead ends. And adjust the rarity on all the like rooms with dead ends and many doors, and try and like set myself up for success that way. Do we want a bunch of unusual and rare rooms? Sure. I mean, now that we don't have we didn't get the outer room, the schoolhouse, so we're not going for the diploma. Maybe we'll go for wealth today. Maybe we'll go solarium. Yeah, you know what? Let's try and buy out the showroom today. Now I wish I hadn't put 20 gold into the shrine. But you know, can't change the past. I got a dig site there. Dig spot we'll have to remember. Maybe we'll try and buy out the showroom. This observatory is reminding me, in the blueprints video I'm currently editing, I got Diamondus Minor and Diamondus Major in the same day, and it gave me 10 gems. I went from 2 to 12. So I think there are some bugs afoot with the observatory. The sale, does that affect the showroom? No. Ah, that'd be too good. That'd be way too good. Understandable, fair enough. Yeah, we're getting a little risky with our drafting here. We gotta be a little more careful. Joe, you weren't here, but the moon pendant kept itself from yesterday. I have a recursive moon pendant. And by yesterday, I mean 5 days ago or whatever, but you know what I mean. Only one statement is false, only one statement is true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. I've had that happen before. Yeah, I didn't even... I mean, it makes sense. There's nothing that says it couldn't happen, but I was just surprised. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, only one are true. So if you are true, you're false. Which means there's two false, and you're false. Gems are in a box with a false... They're true means it's here. If you're false... and two of them are true, meaning you are true, and you are true. Either way, it's in the white box. Very cool. Very cleverly designed. Oop. Hello, lab? Yeah, we got new lab experiments to try out. I am excited to see... Oh, hello, magnifying glass. Do we have that in our list? I'm excited to see what the new experiments are. Magnifying glass. Laboratory. Trying to think of if I have any guesses, but honestly I don't. There's so many different things it could be. Packet management. Oh. You may use this tool to create your own custom packet of experiments, mixing and matching from all available experimental triggers and effects. What? Okay, so this is, interesting. I can set up, okay, I set up groups of experiments that will be good for different goals, is my guess. I'm gonna set a normal experiment today first, check out what some of the new options are, and then do this. You're free to experiment. There is a solid chance I'm doing that in the wrong order, and I kind of know that, but I just want to see what they are first. The next 10 times you view your map, lose 10 steps. Holy crap. Remove a crate from the tunnel. The tunnel outside? The tunnel that's... What? What? Okay, this is cool, but what the heck? I look at my map and a crate gets removed from the tunnel. Every day this game strays further from realism. Wild, you got that on the first draw. The remove a crate, is that a rare one? Did I get really lucky there? Wait, that's okay. Very cool that this is a thing I can do, but what the heck that this is a thing I can do? I open my map so a crate just poofs. It's probably the most important new experiment. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this feels like big meta progress. Alright, do we go with... This is guaranteed 10 triggers, which is a ton. 10 triggers is so many. But that's 100 steps. We have a nursery, so we can kind of focus steps and make it happen. The problem is I open my map a lot, and I do it reflexively. I just do it. I don't even think about it. So I'm gonna have a hard time not doing that right now. I might just screw myself and end my day with this. I think I'm going to take this one, and then I'm going to screenshot my map and try my best to not open it. Every time I open it, I will screenshot it and just try to not screw myself. I am almost certain I'm gonna just accidentally hit tab over and over again, but here we go. This seems like the most guaranteed way to make a bunch of progress on the crates. But also, there's like fucking 40 crates out in that tunnel. Like, I think this is gonna take a while. Start experiment. Okay, we gotta be really careful about our map now. Packet management, what do you got for me? Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Okay. Time you eat an apple, draft a shop. I'm gonna put all the infinites in this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each time you pull it, oh, I can just see a list of all of them now. Each time you pull a different antechamber lever, that's cool. That's very cool. I like that one a lot. Each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Wow, that's really good. Each time you access a different terminal. Okay, that's good but limited. For every room you draft within the next 40 seconds. Oh, wow. That's awesome. For each room with a fireplace you draft. Very interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think of fireplace rooms. I can only think of like 4 off the top of my head. The first time you enter each room on rank 9. Okay, so that's a maximum of 5 triggers, but 5 relatively easy triggers. And the rest we've seen. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna get to see all of the new triggers, or all of the new results as well. Alright, let's do the 8 easiest to trigger infinites. Okay, we'll choose all those. Those are the, in my opinion, kind of the easiest infinite ones to trigger. Experimental effects. Okay, so these should all be ones we've seen. Yep. Okay, stock your pantry with fruit. Very cool. Lower the reservoir by 1. What? Lower the reservoir by 1. Why would you want this? I guess if you can completely empty the reservoir, then you can have the fountain and the reservoir empty. And then you just don't even need the boat. But then can you ever get back to the safe house? Yeah, you can, because the other rooms have exactly 6 water in them, I think. Can you screw yourself and lose all your water this way? I mean, you'd have to be doing it very intentionally or be a dum-dum, but put all your water in the reservoir and empty it? This is weird. This is a very strange one. I think the purpose is just to completely empty the reservoir and the fountain. So you don't even need the boat anymore and you can use both entrances, but still, I'm surprised by that. Could have the pool empty too. Yeah, but I already have my pool empty. And I can just use the boat to traverse. I guess I have to be careful about where I leave my boat, technically, but... yeah, interesting. Remove a crate from the tunnel, very cool. I can't wait to see what that does. Unseal one of the doors of the antechamber. Wow, that's cool. Wow. So, this is cool, but also I keep coming back to this idea that getting to room 46 just isn't that important anymore. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on that one. Maybe there will become a reason to go there again. Gain 1 key for every 30 steps you have. That could be really good. Permanently increase your lockpicking skill. What? Lockpicking. Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. You can just literally get better. It probably ups your lockpick chance by like 1% per trigger or something. Game a one random item, then set your keys to 0. Ouch. Okay. You gotta hope to trigger an emergency protocol on this one. One random item. It doesn't say special item, it just says random item. If it said special, this would be nuts, but it doesn't. Lose half your steps and gain 4 ivory die. Oh my god. Okay. So that's I mean, 4 ivory die is nuts. Half your steps, also nuts. Yeah, that one's pretty crazy. Okay, so we have all the infinite triggers set up right now, so I think we'd like to have the meta progress ones associated. Okay. Select 8 or more. So you have to have, yeah, you can't just choose 3 of each and guarantee, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need to add 2 more to this list. Small chest and I kind of like stock your pantry with fruit. I don't know. We'll play around with these more in the future. There's a lot you can do here. This is a very cool system. Very, very excited about this system. So now packet management. Create custom packet. Oh, is that now active? What I've just done? Oh, I thought I was going to be able to set up multiple of these. I think I just set that up for the future, maybe. Oh, or maybe did I just set that up for right now and then I didn't use it? Joe, will that apply next time I'm here? The thing I just did? Let's check the email while we're here. That will apply next time. I guess I should clarify. Will that apply until I change it, or just the next time I make one? Until you change it. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I've read all these. I've read all these. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Was expecting something new. This isn't the one that I've seen, right? New emails. No. Lab. I still have to check the shelter in the office, but I think surprised we're not getting new emails. Okay. Oh, you know what? Does it count as opening my map if I do this? Oh my god, it does. Opening my map while drafting counts? Oh shit, we're screwed. I just like literally instinctually hit tab when I draft. Alright, I will screenshot this and just try not to open it again. We're so screwed. We're so freaking screwed. Well, these are dead ends, so as much as I'd like to pick a wild berry here, we gotta go dark room, because a wild berry could just end us. Oh, and you're security locked. Wow. I mean, worst case scenario, I literally just did it. I just instinctually, I click it all the time. Okay, I need to like unbind tab or something. Cause you're so done. I'm so done, dude. There's no way. I just did it immediately after saying I should stop doing it. Oh, also, aren't I literally done? I don't have a key card. Oh no, I'm literally done. Oh, that's so sad. We got a key-carded door and a dead end. Oh, I'm literally done. Alright, well I guess we'll just open our map 3 more times and call it a day. Is there a way we can get some more steps to trigger this a couple more times? Because we're not even going to get to max it out here. No, there's no way for me to get any more steps. Desperately thinking of ways to... Damn. That's hilarious. Okay, well, cool that we got to see that stuff, but we just lost. Okay, so we will not be going Blessing of the High Roller, going for the wealth this time. -5 steps. Alright, we removed some crates. We removed some crates from the tunnel, I guess. That was our day. That was our big day. I'm really into this lab upgrade. I almost wish that it was available a little sooner. It's really powerful. Maybe they could have done it in stages. The lab was just like starting to feel kind of lame before, but that's alright. Alright, we'll still have Blessing of the Berry Picker today. We didn't even get to use it yesterday. But we are going to go look for the classroom again. Or the schoolhouse. And if we don't get the schoolhouse, we're going for buying out the showroom today. I am going to spend the couple steps it takes to go look at the tunnel. I'm so pissed that we lost that way because we even had nursery first. Like, we were prepped to make a real dent in the number of crates there, and we got screwed. Okay, so there's just like some crates missing. Oh wow. Okay, so it's not gonna move all of the crates. It's going to move a set number of crates that allows me to walk through here. Like, I'm sure these will all stay here. Okay. Cool. I have zero clue what's gonna be back there. Other than maybe like another entrance to some of the underground area. Maybe that will help me find a way into that old castle we found. When you go above the gear wheel and you look through that window and you see that, like, I think it was like the old castle of Arindia or something that apparently we're built on top of? I still don't understand that. Oh, I'm tempted to pick a berry here, but... Oh man, we also lost our items that carried over with our moonstone necklace. That sucks. I think I'm gonna go with the shelter and check the email. Just see if there's any emails out here. Just, you know, really dot all our I's, cross all our T's. Forgot it comes with a gem. That's great. And you know what? While we're out here, we will, we'll set up a lab experiment. Yeah, these are all the same emails. Man, the problem is, it's been like 4 days since I streamed, and I actually don't remember what the satellite actually gave me that told me there were more emails to be checked. It said something about giving access to... You can click on it? You can click on what? Oh, the satellite in the menu? Okay, I'll click on that and see what it says. Set up a lab experiment. Yes, please. I don't even remember. I think it said something about ingoing and outgoing emails being activated for more terminals or something like that. Okay, you know what? Let's do some actual packet management here. Actually, you know what? We set up our we did set up the packet we want right now, so oh, damn. I'm very intrigued by this one because you can theoretically get a lot of triggers off this. I mean, if you can draft a room every 5 seconds, that's pushing it, but you can get eight triggers off of that. I think we're gonna go with, let's go with unlock or bypass security door, and then we'll try and pick up security and utility closet as soon as possible. We'll take them as soon as we see them. And while I'm very tempted to go gold, well, to go allowance and stars, I think I'm gonna go with letters. I want to finish off letters. I want to try and get all of the letters done, because these we can always do. The letters will possibly reveal something new to us still. Alright, cool. I'm very into this packet management system. I like it a lot. Satellite dish. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Cinca, and inbound electronic mail and communication from off-site, like staff announcements, will no longer be blocked. Oh. Okay, so that's what made me think that. But we don't have any new mail. Okay. Well, I'll cross off shelter as well, and the last one left is the office. So maybe we'll see some emails in the office, but if not, I'm not totally sure what that note is about. It's no longer blocking external emails. Curious. Very curious about that. Okay, oh, we did keep these 2 items because we had kept our Moonstone Pendant. That's hilarious. We still have a Sledgehammer and a Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is an excellent item to start the day with. Excellent. Okay. So, we want to find security and utility closet as soon as possible. Maybe emails will show up over time. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to, like, make a note to check email every, 5-10 days. Every now and then, just come back to check it again. Neither of you faced left. That's unfortunate. But we always take observatory. It's just too good. Mundus Major, very happy about that. Clavis, not bad. Hey, a nice early nursery. We'll do it again. Our drafting options have become very limited. Oh, you dum-dum. I had the ink bottle last round, and I just didn't... I'm still not used to the fact that I have the ink bottle. I could have used that to save myself last run. That was silly. That was very silly of me. There's definitely gotta be pool here. And we have a preloaded smasher, so smash, smash. Lots of gems. Wow, we are flush on gems, and we haven't even seen our free trophy room yet. I think I'll take a commissary, though I won't just buy it out, because I'm kind of hoping to pull a showroom today. Take it and see what we get. Metal detector helps us get more gold, as does the shovel sometimes. It only costs 6. The other two, The other two are steps, and I'm gonna say I don't need them today. Because I have a nursery. Maybe silly, but... yikes, really getting penned in here. Take the guy's bedroom, 2 free rerolls. You're not scary. I know you're there. You're not scary. Stop watching me. Onward. Give me north facing. No? Chapel it is. I'll save the corridor. Chapel it is. Oh, right. Oh, we have a shelter. Duh. Alright. Chapel, you've been blocked. You've been blocked. Okay, gotta remember I have a shelter. Alright, there's security. So, with security, do we immediately jack it up to high? It's a little risky. Or do we wait? Do we wait until we can deal with it? I think I'm gonna jack up to high right away. It's risky, that's probably the wrong choice, but I don't care. Just to verify, I did... For some reason, security isn't on my list of places to check emails. I'm pretty sure because I checked it that day, but let's see. Yeah. We suspend all security camera recordings, lifespans been approved. Yeah, I've seen all this. Can reroll to get the utility closet too. True, I can just reroll myself into it. I do only have 1 die. But that's a good point. Utility closet. It is commonplace, right? I feel like maybe it's standard. I just haven't seen it. Yeah, it's standard. Should maybe consider making that common. We've already set up a lab experiment, so we don't need that. I think I'll pick a berry and see if that gives me a utility closet. What? It gave me the throne room? I guess picking a berry does say regardless of rarity. Also, I noticed when I picked the berry, it went from 3 berries on the leaf down to 2. So I don't think I have unlimited uses of this, which it should freaking tell me. That's hilarious. We picked a berry and got the throne room. What a comical... okay. Right. Did I put that? Did I even put that in my goals? I didn't even put that in my goals, did I? Okay. I theorized that I need to bring the blue... What is it called? The crown of the blue prince to the throne room. That was my theory. Because this room clearly has something more going for it, and that's the only thing I can think of. Because it says reclaim the crown. I imagine if I like bring the crown here, I can sit in the chair or something. So all of a sudden, we want to get to room 46 today. Which means we should pull you while we're here. Yoink. Reading nook. Kitchen. Well, we're not trying to spend money, so I'm gonna go reading nook. Gives us a key. I was hoping for a coupon book or something in here. We would love to see a coin purse because we could combine it. Ooh, a coin purse we could combine with our lucky rabbit's foot today. And then, boom, we've got easy way to make a ton of money. I think that's the one that doubles the money you make or something. This is a 2-doored mechanarium. That is not good. We'll just give, that basically makes this a single exit. But these are both awful. This will go hallway closet. Maybe I should use a reroll there, but alright, I have redie. It's cool. Oh, we've got a king and a bishop already, and a rook. We just need a queen today. And we can switch off the mantle. Which we've been talking about wanting to try a new power, so... as much as I'd love to take that planetarium, I obviously can't. And I'm not going dark room, so passageway it is. We got too many goals we're working on right now. We need to focus on one. Priority number 1, go get the Crown of the Blueprints, bring it back to the throne room. Priority 2, try and buy out the showroom. Priority 3, triggering the lab experiment. Priority 4, changing our chess power. That's what I'm going with. I'd take the office, but it's facing the wrong frickin' way, which is too bad because it's money. The office is money. We can draft it now and then... You know what? We can try and draft it later when we have more rooms and possibly have gotten a conference room. I'm gonna go with that. Let's do secret passage into what? Right, what would I actually want off that? I want a double-doored room. Maybe a red room? Maybe we can... No, I'll go spare green room for now. Let's see if we pull a... Ooh, nice. Broken lever? We'll see if we pull a 3-doored room. Did I know broken lever can be found in the spare green room? No. Spare green room. I am getting less use out of this list of where to find items than I thought I would, but I'm enjoying maintaining it for now. 3-doored room, 3-doored room. Not a 3-doored room. I really should go pantry, though I'm tempted to go parlor. I think that is dumb. Gonna go pantry. I'm very into the idea of stocking food in the pantry. That seems cool. It'd be especially cool if you could, like, get the every time you eat an apple, stock food in the pantry, and then maybe get it, like, going somewhat recursively. We got offered a parlor again. We don't need the garage, so... Parlor. Coin purse? I know there's a chance for that to be in here. Nope. What do you got? The blue box is true. You will open this box and find it empty. Weird. Why doesn't that just say this box is empty? That's odd. Hello? Oh, hello. Thank you, sir. One of the other 2 boxes is false. Alright, let's assume you're true. One of these is false. If you're true, you're true. So actually we should start with this one. You're true, you're false. So I will open this box and find it full. You're false, you're false. You can't be false. It's impossible for you to be false. If you're false, then neither of the other 2 boxes, or either both of the other 2 boxes are false, which would make them all false, or both the other boxes are true, and you can't be true because you're false. So no matter what, you are true, you are true, you are false, meaning they're in here. Why is it worded like this, though? That's very odd. I feel like it's worded that way just to throw me off? I mean, that's fair. That's not something I'd put past this game. It's kind of designed to throw you off. Do we want to silver key this? Actually, I am kind of happy with a silver key here. Oh, this isn't facing the right way. I'd love for the conference room to be facing the other way. I am gonna go conference room because we're gonna hope to find the words office. Drawing room is the better choice, but I'm going conference room. We're gonna hope to find the office, and we will use rerolls here if we need to. You're security locked. We're running into the problems that we have created. We knew we'd have problems, and we're running into those problems. I am going to be very, very upset if this one is security locked. Okay, good. Okay, I will use... No, I already used the silver key thing. We put a watering can in our coat check? That's funny. Okay, left-facing dovecote. And then we need a right-facing room. Don't be security locked. Okay, we're really playing with fire here. You beep. Why do you beep? Point. Hello? We are really, really playing with fire here. Right-facing room. The hallway's facing the wrong way, of course. I think I would rather redraw this than try and draft around into the foundation. Why is everything facing left? Don't do this to me! Don't do this to me! Oh my god, these rerolls. Alright, I'll take a dining room. I'll take it. And then we're gonna have to reroll and try and find our way in. You know what? I am going to start a list of rooms with fireplaces. Rooms with fireplaces. Because now we have an experiment that's based on that. And I think we also saw... Oh, we saw a room upgrade. I think it was like the cloister. It was like if you drafted a room with a furnace off of it and increased something. Why is everything facing left today? Holy crap. As much as I'd love to take that trophy room, we don't really need it. I mean, we're already at 12 gems. Oh, the closed exhibit is exactly what I want to be seeing, but not until I have a freaking keycard. How are we not getting the utility closet? Okay. Break room has a chance of having a keycard in it. Though maybe I should have taken the two-doored room, because if that's security locked, I'm in trouble. Alright, come on, have a keycard for me. 19. Oh, I gotta remember. Okay, 3 times. 10 minus 20. 10. 18 divided by 3 is 6. Minus 1 is 5. Times 3 is 15. This has gotten more confusing with the order of things. 1 plus 4 is 5. Times 1 times 4 is 20. Minus 5 is 15 again. Keycard, keycard, keycard. Silver key. Okay. If this is security locked, I'm gonna feel like I deserved to lose. Okay, it wasn't. Wow, huge. We did buy that shovel. Which I forgot to use in the dovecote. Dang it, I bought a shovel and I didn't use it in the dovecote. Why you know? Why you know do the thing? You old coins. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually kind of hoping this is locked so I can silver key it. Nice. It's huge. Wow. We are getting just everything south facing today. It's wild. Everything south facing. Like, literally, what? I got the kitchen. I'm gonna redraw this. I don't like any of these options. Cloister of Rinna's pretty sweet, actually. I'm happy with a cloister. Oop. Oop. But, hello, you. Can I dig up a keycard? That'd be hilarious. Tell me someone buried a keycard in here. Nope. I don't even think that's possible, actually. Alright, so we want green rooms here. You aren't green rooms, so I will... Oh. I should take the study. I should take the study. Study can get us out of this mess we've put ourselves in. There we go, gem. I was gonna say, there's usually something laying around somewhere in here. Does the rabbit's foot? Huh, I never really thought about that. The rabbit's foot doesn't say greater chance of finding special items, it's just items. So we just have an improved chance of finding keys and gems and stuff laying around too. You're security locked. So we have a security door there and a security door. Oh. We bypassed that other security door that was off of the conference room. So did we get a trigger on this? We didn't. Oh, because to bypass it, you have to have a door line up from the other side. You can't close it off. Crap. Okay, so we wasted one of our opportunities there. Ay. Drafting is going poorly today. I'm not ready to berry pick here, because this is our last option, actually. You can't buy a key card in the locksmith, right? So. Mechanarium, do we still only have 2? Just security and the Mechanarium, right? Yeah. Spend some more gems. We still have our... you can find a key card in the walk-in closet. We still have our, trophy room to draft. Tempted to go tunnel, but... Okay. Hallway is great. Hallway's nice. Crazy that we've not seen the utility closet yet. It's getting dangerous. That watering can is nice. Patio gives us 2 more gems, 3 more gems to work with. Well, 2 more because we're using one of them to buy it. And they're all gonna end up back there. Watering can is nice, but it's a freaking dead end. I'm gonna redraw this. Can't believe what difficulty we're having today. Beep. Beep. Hello. Little coin. Okay. Now we really want a door that connects. Nice. Those 2 ivory die are huge. We want a room that connects to our cloister here, to bypass that security door. Nice. That's an excellent aquarium. The thing is, it's a green room, but I don't think it counts because I didn't draft it from the Cloister of Rinna, unfortunately. Wow, that's our first time triggering the experiment. And our nursery. I forgot we even had that nursery, actually. Okay, give me utility closet here. Man, do I roll for it? Look at how many reroll options we have. We can reroll with gems, with die, we can pick a berry, we can redraw with stars. This is crazy. I'm gonna try and find the utility closet here. We need it. How are we not seeing the utility closet? God, patio's tempting because it's redraws. Patio is technically redraws. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. 3 of them because I have to spend 1 to get in. My goodness. Alright, well, we're taking our coat check. Because the coat check is more rerolls. Retrieve our watering can. And trigger our watering can. Okay. What do you got for me? Of course you're locked. Of course. Show me utility closet. Oh, you know what I'm remembering? Is that rarer rooms are more likely the further you go north, too. Our utility closet's just getting less and less likely. Do I just take a walk-in closet and hope for a key card instead? This might be stupid. Ah, but you know what? We want to get into the antechamber. We want to get into room 46, and we don't even have another lever to work with yet. Oh, man. Today is not it. What are you? This is a new item. A spyglass telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Do I need to go back to the observatory with it? Observed. Have I already observed them? Does this only trigger when I look at them? Cool item. Very curious to see what it does, but little upset. You have to go back. Okay, it doesn't matter that I've already looked at them. I just have to go back and I can use it. Trigger my watering can here. Just for an extra reroll. Oh my god, the drafts we're getting today are awful. Classroom gives us a bunch of redraws to get out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gives us 5 rerolls. But if it's security carded, we're just dead. Obviously these are all dead as well. Spend some gems to reroll. And we're not even getting to use our wild berry because we're just drafting. The options we're being given are always putting us on the edge of being done. Just one choice, one room. Boy. Oh my god, these options. What are these options? Office gives us a bunch of cash. Don't be security carded. Okay, it's not somehow. We're still getting lucky. Ooh, hello, little trunk. I don't think the classroom can be security carded. I think only certain rooms can spawn a security door? Really? Wait, really? What? Did something in the game tell you that, or is that anecdotal? Because I've never seen that written down anywhere. From what I've seen playing, certain rooms tend to never spawn a security door. Interesting. I mean, I feel like I've also kinda noticed that. Ah, here's the new emails. They're literally labeled new. I feel like I've also kinda noticed that, but like kind of noticing it isn't enough to like define that as a rule. MC. I think if we look at our list of people, that is McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal, the lawyers who drew up Herbert's will. So this estate beneficiary is going to be them telling me that I'm the owner now? Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you, as the contingent heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit, without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff are to return to their duties. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Is this telling me I actually have the right to, like, I could bring them back if I wanted to? Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using the staff announcements board that is located on the network under staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. Joe, this is literally what you were talking about. This is convenient, as most of the staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Cinca, while very few, like Randolph and myself, have email capabilities. Huh, okay, well we'll check out the announcements then. Lame. Nothing that crazy in there. Staff announcements. November 7th. Yep. 8th. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Oh, so these were all blocked before, and now I can see them because of the satellite. Little checks out that I didn't know about this because I never checked emails after unlocking the satellite dish. Yep, this is where it tells you. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. I'm normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. November 9th. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions. So I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for the time being. Now you tell me. And I'm guessing that means that electronic mail accounts are disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does figure out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. I'm monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we are expected to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister's planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey Bridget, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be going back to work, so by all means take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Bridget. I don't remember Bridget. And she didn't make my list. She's not on my list of people. I don't know who Bridget is. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. The note in the pantry has our name on it. It does. But does it tell us who that is? The note just says, like, hey Bridget, go get some fruit, here's money. But I can't remember if it actually says who she is. Christmas. Merry Christmas, Simon. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Lol. We saw in a new clue, Mary. We saw that. That's cool. It's a nice detail. We wanted to let you know that we've left some presents for you in the boudoir today. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together. Your friends in faithful service. So, if we go to the boudoir on Christmas... Oh, I never thought of that because I don't think I solved the boudoir puzzle before Christmas. That's cool, though. If you go to the boudoir on Christmas, you get probably some more items. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. What an intro to that statement. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow re-established satellite connection from the estate, assuming this isn't a glitch. December 26th? Wait, was Christmas like 2 days ago? Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does in fact have complete mastery of the house. Crap, we missed Christmas by like 2 days. And also, Anne is coming up and resetting the house every day? What? That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that. Anne's coming up every day and resetting the house for us? Wild. Alright, there's a bunch of cash waiting for us in the conference room. We have to go back to the observatory. Maybe we should do that before we go through this risky drafting process here. Let's go back to the observatory. It's going to take us a minute to get back there. Hallway, cloister. Did I even do this all the way around? Through this way. Oh god, it's an absolute maze to get back. We are having just terrible drafting luck. Oyster drawing room, right? All the way across. All the way across here. Oh. Going around the outside would probably be faster, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. Maybe not real life faster, but steps faster for sure. Come on, animation. I get it. Down we go. Down we go. Da, 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 da. Yoink. To the observatory. Alright, so now... Oh. What? It just let us use the observatory again? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory? It just let us see new constellations? Wait, now it's back to Clavis the Key and Diamondus Major. But when I looked at it a second ago, it was the Sail and the Slice? What? Joe, what the hell just happened? That was one of the least... Okay. So when I look through here, I see what I saw through the telescope. But when I look through the item telescope, I see different. Oh, and I'm seeing different ones because I have spent a star to reroll? Okay, so if I hadn't spent a star to reroll, I would have seen the same constellations again. Yeah, because you... Okay. We're catching up. I would have seen the same constellations again, but because I spent stars, it's giving me different items. Okay, or different constellations. Got it. That was confusing. Interesting. Why is this the first time I'm ever seeing this item? Is it just like extremely rare? I mean, in 51 days, I've only seen the wrench once. So maybe some items are just like crazy rare? Or maybe this doesn't show up until you have a certain number of stars or something? I mean, that's a good item, but it's not so good. It's not so good that I shouldn't have seen it until day 51. There has to be like some items that don't show themselves until you're a certain amount in. It took me a while to find that too. Did it take you this long to find it? Because, I mean, that was a long time. I believe it's a rare item. Okay. So I assumed there were item rarities. But, I mean, that's really rare. That's, like, crazy rare. Bridget? So I guess Bridget just... She just works in the kitchen or the pantry or something? As is the stopwatch and the hall pass. Yeah. The hall pass I've seen 2 or 3 times. The stopwatch I've seen 2 or 3 times. None of them seem good enough to be that rare. Okay, the stopwatch is pretty bonkers. The stopwatch is you can get pretty crazy with. The hall pass, maybe I just haven't managed to make good use of it yet, but it doesn't seem that insane to me. And this one is good, but shouldn't be that rare. Is the wrench not a rare item? Because I've literally only seen the wrench once as well. The like behind the scenes rarity mechanics and stuff are a little odd. I wish those were done a little cleaner. Maybe. Coin. Maybe I should have waited on the waited on going back to the conference room until I found out if I was going to have a lucky coin purse or not. I think that's what it's called. Aquarium? Nice. Getting 30 steps out of this. Back up to 62. Love that. Meandering our way up. Oh. Crap. Now the elevators... Oh, but we don't need to go down there because we pulled the throne room one. You have a fireplace. It's not lit. Maybe I'll keep a list of lit and unlit. Just because I don't know if that's gonna matter. Lit dining room. Unlit drawing room. Keep a list of fireplaces. I think the den has one too. I think it has a lit one. Pretty sure. Alright. I guess I'm willing to just like spend stars to get it all to get what I need to get done here. I am also considering just popping the freezer here. Popping the freezer here is kind of nice. 8 gems, 97 gold, and then tomorrow we really focus on buying out the showroom. I like it. I like the idea. We can take the freezer here, and then we can go change our chess power. We have all the rooms, right? We've got a rook. We've obviously got pawns. We have a bishop. We have a knight. We have a queen, and we have a king. Oh, but I really wanted to get to room 46 and bring the crown back to the throne room. That's a good setup. I know. 97 gold, and then I go change my... Ah, crap. I was gonna say change my chess power back to Banner of the King and select shops to guarantee I get the showroom. But I want to try a new chess power, but I'm gonna do that. I'll find the throne room again. I'll find it again. Today was all over the place, but you can select black rooms with the king power. Oh, so I can find the throne room again by choosing black. Right, you're right, I forgot you could do that. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll go end our day in the break room. Guarantee we get a... Oh, no, we have to go change our chess power first. Go change your chess power, Austin. Go change my chess power, then go end in the break room. Yeah. Yeah, I totally forgot you could select black rooms. I've done that to get the tomb outside before. Too bad you can't have Mantle of the Knight and Banner of the King at the same time, because that'd be a great way to guarantee the armory shows up. Oh. Huh. Didn't see that. Because we've had the Mantle of the Knight for quite a few days now, and we haven't seen the... and we haven't seen the... Oh my god, I literally just said it. The armory. We haven't seen the armory in a while. But yeah, 97 gold gets us like basically halfway to buying out the showroom. And then once we've done that, we're also gonna have to... So the problem is, just because we've gotten our 8th trophy, doesn't mean we can just buy blue tents. Like, we don't... I know from Joe, it costs 400 gold. So we are also gonna have to have a big money day to buy blue tents. So maybe we'll have to focus on allowance for a little bit or something. I don't know. We'll have to see what situations arise. And you know what? I'm just remembering this frickin' castle thing down here. What's your deal? Still don't know. Okay, let me look. King is there. Queen up 2 over 1. I think the rook is right above the king. The knight right next to the king, and the pawn I'll just find. Rook, knight, bishop. Wow, they're all on top of each other. Oh, and there was a pawn right there. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately we're going Banner of the King. Does the pawn allow you to choose Banner of the King? Which one does this? Knight, bishop, rook, or queen when you reach rank 8. Oh, right, because in real chess you can't promote to a king. When you reach rank 8, you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen. This one is still so odd to me. Rank 8 feels so late to be choosing it. I mean, it kind of forces you to just go straight up, try and get to rank 8, and then pick. It's odd. You know what you do? You lose 5 steps, gain a key. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Though, now that we have the ability to like trigger lab experiments to initiate the emergency protocol, it's not that crazy. You know what you do? You give me 30 gold for entering the chapel, and you re-roll in the corners 4 times. Yeah. Alright, Banner of the King, come back to me. It's time again. Banner of the King, tomorrow we select gold. We get a showroom, we buy it all out. The following day we select black. We get to room 46. We bring the crown of the Blue Prince to the throne room. And then the following day maybe we try and see if we can hit the 400 gold. See if we can buy the blue tents. I think that's the plan. We can go this way. That worked out beautifully for us. We left the elevator down here. How convenient. Gonna let us out right next to the break room. Alright, I'm gonna pop into the break room, end my day there, and then I will go grab some more water, because I am empty. And then we'll do just as I said. We're gonna try and buy out the showroom tomorrow. Our 8th trophy. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Man, and we only got one lame little letter in the mailroom today. That's all we got. Puny. Puny and pitiful. Call it. Alright. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Just gonna go grab my water. return. I return with water and that. Found it downstairs and I put it on its blanket. And it is giving me angry airplane ears. Because I relocated it against its will. Alright. Choosing gold, looking for throne room, starting our day with 154 gold. Banner of the King. Do I select that now? Because we don't necessarily want the trading post. We'd like the tomb. I might actually draft a couple rooms, try and find some ivory dye, and then go get ourselves a tomb. I think that's what we'll do. We got offered utility closet on our first draw. Are you kidding me? Is this some kind of a sick joke? Our very first draw, the game's like, oh, hey, you've been saying you wanted a utility closet, right? That's something you said you wanted? Oh my god. Okay. That's all kinds of mean. I don't even know where to start with that one. Grab our gem. No trunk or anything. Conservatory? No conservatory again. Boudoir gives us dice. That's exactly what we wanted. I'm so disappointed I missed the Christmas presents. I feel like the game should... I don't know, Christmas should either be a little further away from the start of the game, or it should be more likely you figure that thing out before Christmas. Because, I don't know, I'm probably not playing another 365 days, you know, and getting all the way back around to Christmas again. Or the presents should be, like, left there from Christmas through, until you next draft the boudoir. Too bad. Alright, I think I will take these ivory dye and go get ourselves a tomb right now. And then we'll draft a little bit more before selecting gold. Man, if we had Blessing of the High Roller right now, Blessing of the High Roller plus Gold Banner of the King is crazy. But unfortunately we don't. Oh, we didn't even need the the ivory dye. We got the tomb. Okay. So we would like to find a conference room immediately. There will be 5 gold down there. I'm not gonna go grab it now because it's likely we are coming back. We're very likely to draw dead ends before we find a conference room. Alright. We have a tomb. That's money. We want to find a office. That's money. We got offered utility closet right there, and then security right here. That's so dumb. Geist bedroom. We will find again. We'll find it again. I'm gonna take security first. Security first. Card system, security level, low, confirm, offline mode, unlocked, confirm. And let's go set up an experiment as well. These new experiments are very fun. Laboratory. Oh, I guess I technically could have used Blackbridge to do the office, but I think we'll find the office. It's not that common, but we're still happy with the packet we have. Hey, whenever you draft a shop room, cool. 1 gold to my allowance, or a small chest entrance hall, or a star. Oh, we also got the every room you draft in the next 40 seconds. We're trying to be kind of careful today. I'd really like to take this and just go buck wild, but we're gonna be careful today. So whenever you draft a shop, add a gold to your allowance, I think is what we're gonna do. I mean, this can give us like maybe 8 triggers. It's actually not that much allowance, but I don't know. Allowance is good. We're doing it. Start. And I think I will select the Banner of the King now. Let's draft a couple more rooms first. Just because shops aren't... Let's draft this room, see if we get conservatory. We didn't. Very rude. Wildberry, give me a conservatory. No, give me an attic. That's cool. Alright, I'll take that. A shovel. A gem. Compass. Compass is nice. We do love compass. A key. A coin. And a metal detector. Not a bad pull. Not a bad pull. Oh, and a treasure map. There we go. Gave us a shovel and a treasure map. Pretty happy about that. Which one was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, even with the foundation second from the east. Cool. Cool. Alright, screw it. We're not waiting any longer. Gold Banner of the King. We're looking for shops. And then we are ironically not looking to spend any money in those shops. Aquarium is a shop. Very cool. Allowance has been raised. Thank you very much. Diggy. Some coins. Wow, lots of shops. Ooh, library can give us bookshop, and that's another shop we won't be offered otherwise. So that's cool. Is there anything we need to see in the library anymore? I think we still need to bring a magnifying glass to drafting strategy 5, so sure. Sure, why not? Alright, show me bookshop. We've got Banner of the King, we should have a high chance of seeing it. Nice. Very nice. Allowance has been raised. There should be nothing to purchase here. Yep, we bought it all out. There's a Black Bishop in here. Did I know that? I think I knew that. I didn't. Bookshop. I'm still pretty convinced that the color of the chess piece is gonna matter at some point. Just feels like a thing, you know? Feels like they're teasing me with that. Secret passage into gold? No, we don't need that. We're gonna find the shops. Shops are going to show up. Secret passage into what? What room do we need that isn't gold? We need an office. We need a conference room. Those are both blue. As far as passages goes, I mean, foyer's cool, but it's not a big deal. Green rooms. Bedrooms? Is there any bedrooms we need? We're gonna find the Geist bedroom again. Bedrooms, there's not really any... None of these are very good. I think I'll take the parlor for the gems. I think I'm just gonna go parlor for the gems, honestly. A little lame, but... also, parlor has a chance at giving us the... Yeah, you know what? I should actually look at my item spawns. I would love to get a... what's it called? The crafting list. A lucky purse. Lucky rabbit's foot and coin purse. So item spawns. Lucky rabbit's foot in the solarium, walk-in closet, nursery. And the coin purse... Parlor, dining room, workshop. Those are all the locations I have written down. I'm sure there's more, but that's what I know of right now. Sorry, I thought I just heard beeping. That was weird. I wonder if that was like in real life or something. It's very odd. Alright, 157. If we get a really cheap, if we get a really cheap showroom, we could potentially already buy it. You know what? This is crazy. I'm gonna go Mount Holly gift shop, because if we generate enough gold today, we could potentially get the 8th trophy and buy blue tents. There's a chance we could get both done. Plus it's a shop, and it gives us allowance for doing it, so... Blue tents. Hopefully this does unlock the second you get the, second you get your 8th trophy. Laundry room is a shop. It is a dead-end shop. Is there a way to get more money out of the laundry room? I don't think so. I think the laundry room just allows you to use your money to get other stuff, kinda. Exchange your gems with your coins, keys with gems. Yeah, I mean, we could use this to flip our keys and our gems at some point, but that's probably gonna be it. We're getting a lot of allowance triggers off this. Which means also we're probably gonna trigger free door unlocks pretty soon. It's gotta be drawing room, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Gem Ruski. Alright, give me a right-facing door here. Observatory is awesome. Happy to see an observatory. Well, 5 more gems. We have a ton of gems. We're probably looking at wanting a study. I don't really know what else I'd be using all these gems on. As much as I'd love to go commissary there, I need doors right now. So... courtyard it is. I mean, I do have a key card, so I can always go around to the foundation if I need to, but... we're not there yet. I don't have a smasher, but I think we're gonna trigger our experiment enough to emergency unlock all doors. So I'll use a key on that. A worthless brick. Rude. Rude. Coin. It's cool. I'd like more than 1 coin, but okay. 1 coin. Thank you very much. Thank you, dirt. Placement key. That's cool. Another key. Wow. Pretty solid digging there. Garage is no good. We don't need keys. Chapel, it is. Though the chapel costs us money, so we'd like to avoid going in if possible. Okay, this has to be a reading nook. It's gotta be. Ooh, a coupon book. Very cool. Okay, so coupon book, not very good for the kind of purchases we're making. The coupon book is excellent for, like, the kitchen or buying gems from the commissary, where you can just get a... I took the wind-up key and I never did the puzzle in the parlor. What? You dum-dum? I picked up the wind-up key. And then I started talking about something else, and I never went and used it. Oh my god. That's so dumb. And I don't know that I can afford to go back for it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 steps to go get it and come back. We have Banner of the King Gold selected. We're not seeing bedrooms today. Oh, that was so dumb. If I end up needing 3 gems, I'm gonna be pissed. Right-facing library? Of course you gave me a left-facing library. Of course you did. You would be like that game. Actually, maybe should have re-rolled that, really, but... yeah. Right-facing. Casino! Casino could be huge. Casino could be huge. We don't have a broken lever, so I'm gonna wait and see if I find one. But if we find a broken lever, there's a chance casino gets us all the way to blue tents today. I don't remember how much you cost. As much as I want. 5, 20 to 100. I can win 10 gold, 20 gold, 2 gems, 2 keys. Is that based on... Okay, that's based on this. So if I wager 5, 20, 100. Wow, wagering 100 gold, you can win... I'm sorry, is that plus 10 steps, keys, gems, coins, and die? That's nuts. Oh, okay, worth noting that the casino just comes with money. I forgot about that. Wow, you can win a lot off of roulette. I mean, it costs you 100 gold and you might just dunk it, but 2 more free spins. Very cool. Yeah, if we have the spare money, we'll come back to the casino. We save our money for now, try and make the showroom purchase happen, and then if we have leftovers to try and buy blue tents, we'll hit up the casino and see if we can make that work. Oh, commissary is not ideal here. I want a multi-doored room here. We didn't get it. Very mean. Corridor. Give me a multi-doored room. Ah, yeah, this is one of the problems with shops. One of the problems with shops. Alright, what do we got? If we have a showroom. Okay, so the dining room is the showroom one. That's nice. And we're not buying any of these unless we need them. Our gold has a higher purpose today. I'm surprised we haven't triggered the emergency lock yet. Pool is nice. I wish it was facing left and right instead of up and right, but... and we don't have a smasher. Wait, we've triggered our experiment 6 times and it hasn't... And it hasn't caused an emergency unlock yet? I wonder if easier to trigger experiments require more triggers. That'd be interesting. Man, you have to... Oh, you have to check the levels. Oh. Oh, when I did it that one time, you had told me... Like, the first time you had to go check the levels. I mean, I guess maybe I misinterpreted, but I had asked, and I could have sworn you said you won't have to do that in the future, you just have to do it the first time. Okay, I thought that was way too good. So if I don't have a shelter, and I've already used my black bridge, there's no way I'm getting that done today. Well, that sucks. I was kind of banking on that. Yeah, we misunderstood each other. I was definitely interpreting that wrong. Crap, we're having key problems now then. This cuts us off from that whole area. I don't love that, but a commissary could have keys for us. But also, we're probably going to get offered a locksmith, which we were offered many times and we didn't take. I'm going to redraw this. I want a north and south door. Those are not even close to what I wanted. Oh my goodness. What are these drafting options? What? Dovecote, take me south? I mean, vault is 40 gold. I should take the vault. I should take the vault. Okay. I'm taking the vault, and I'm going to stop picking up gold right now. Because... Oh, I've opened 4 of these. In my notes, I only have 3 written down. I'm going to stop picking up gold because if we manage to get a lucky coin purse or whatever it's called, we want to pick up all this gold after that. 149. 233. 304. We don't have 304 written down. And 370 it should be? Yeah, okay. Oh, I hate that the money was only there once. Yes, I'm going to leave all this gold right there. Yeah, that might be silly. I mean, I don't have either of the parts for a lucky... Yeah, that's probably dumb, but whatever. There's our showroom. There it is. Let's see if we can buy it out. 30, 50, 100, 160. We can buy it out right now. Silver spoon first. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Yeah. Ornate compass. We've never actually used this thing, surprisingly. Emerald bracelet. You don't have to pay gem costs for floor plans. That's huge. And moon pendant. All right. Oh, I have to buy the... That's so mean. That's so mean that they do that. Oh, I can't believe they did that to me. Okay. So I need 100 gold to buy this bitch. Oh, that's so mean of them. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Joe. You've been waiting for that reaction, huh? You literally have known that was coming the whole time, and you've just been sitting there waiting for me. Alright, we have 40 gold waiting in the office. We... in the vault. We have to find the office. Oh, god damn you. You did that on purpose. Okay, this is a dead end, which sucks. But, locksmith is keys. Or, passageway. Oh. Passageway is pretty sick. We'll find locksmith again. We'll find it again, he says. We will find it again. So if I take the lab now, it won't reset my black bridge. I've already used my black bridge, right? I can't go lab and then black bridge into the shelter. I'm willing to bet I can't. Wow, this item is amazing. This item is insanely good. Alright, let's see if... I'm like almost certain this is not going to work. Why beep? Who beep? Coin. Almost certain this won't work, but let's see. Yeah, can't change it. So if I try and do this, no, okay. I didn't think so. Too bad. Oh, mean ass game. And you're locked. Well, shit. Shit. Uh-oh, starting to sweat. Starting to get nervous. I'm picking all this gold up. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting nervous. I need 30 more gold to buy the trophy. Joe, when you got this trophy, did you get screwed by this and had to come back another day, or did you get it in one go? Honestly, I might just go out. I might go out and come through the foundation. Yeah, I had to try a couple times. I mean, like, buying out the... Did you buy out the showroom and go, oh my god, I finally did it, and then got screwed by that 100 gold on top of it? Or did you just, like, you had to try to buy it out a couple times, and that was tough. You have tomb. I do have tomb. Thank you. Thank you. I should have bought food in the kitchen. 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can make it. Yeah, I got screwed the first time and had to buy it out a couple times after knowing the extra 100. Yeah, that's that's so mean of them. Very funny though. Props for that one. That's very. I give him a lot of credit for that. That was a good joke. Okay, so I should have bought some food in the kitchen because I have tomb. How much money is in the tomb for us? 5, 10, 15. Wow, there's only 15 gold in the tomb. Oh, wow. 20, because of the tomb itself. Yeah, 20, thank you. Oh boy. So that gets us to 90. I should have bought food in the kitchen. Draft off the chapel and foundation first. Yeah, well, if I go back now and then go out to the tomb and back, I have to go buy stuff in the kitchen. I don't have the steps to do both. And I can't rely on drafting more. I can't rely on drafting more bedrooms because we have Banner of the King going. I think I go buy out the kitchen now. We have a coupon book, so we get a bunch of pretty cheap steps, and then we draft off of these, trying to get it done. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about the tomb. That was very dumb of me. If I'd remembered the tomb, I would have bought food here as I passed through the first time. We have 3 green rooms, so chef salad is 15 steps for 4 gold. And then we'll buy out the bananas. Oh, silver spoon is huge. Silver spoon, baby. Wow, I forgot about silver spoon. Okay, so bananas are 6 steps for 1 gold. Huge. That's crazy. And this club sandwich is 7 gold for 30 steps. I don't even need that though. Yeah, now we've got, okay, and if by some chance we need more steps, we come back for our club sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna draft off the chapel here. Right? Or do I just go out to the tomb? No, I don't go out to the tomb now, because then if I draft more dead ends, then I'll have to go back out to the tomb again. I go out and draft off the foundation right now. Go out, draft off the foundation. And that way I don't even have to go into the chapel. Theoretically. Because the chapel will cost us. And since we have a key card, I'm gonna spend the 2 steps to dip into security and make security high, because freaking keys are our problem. Alright, foundation, here we come. The showroom items are really freaking good. Now that our allowance is like finally in a pretty good place, like showroom is actually a room we can take on normal days. We've avoided the showroom for a long time because, like, I don't know, even 20 gold was like way too much for an item. Like, before you have an allowance, even 20 gold is, like, a lot to get. So, you can swap keys and gems in the laundry room. True, and I don't even need gems because of our emerald bracelet. That being said, I'm gonna try and accumulate some more gems before I do that. Unless I just run into locked rooms right off of the foundation, that would be very upsetting. But good reminder. That's a good shout for sure. Diggy hole, pebbles. I see you. Key carded room. That's very nice. Old shoe. All right. We'll do the key carded one first. Yoink. Okay. While I'm tempted to go Solarium because it has a chance for coming with a lucky rabbit's foot, it's gotta be dining room here. Especially because we've already triggered it. And the lunchbox. Oh, do we still have a treasure map? The treasure map, why didn't it show itself? Why didn't it show itself in the pool? The treasure map didn't pop up in the pool. That's weird. Maybe I didn't go down into the... Maybe you have to, like, be in the middle of the room? Okay, I have to make sure I use my treasure map in the pool. Bunk room is 2 dead ends. True, bunk room is worth 10 gold. That's good to remember. You are going to give me... I mean, I have unlimited steps now. This is giving me 60 steps. What? That's crazy. Now I'd take a bunk room. A locksmith. That's very cool. That's very cool. But it's money I have to spend on it. So there is now 5, 10, 15, 20... There's 25 gold in the tomb. 25 gold. Keys cost 4. Treasure map spot in the pool is weird. You need to stand over. You need to stand over, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm assuming it's, like, down in the pool. Oh, wow. So if you got treasure map before you drained the pool, you might not even be able to trigger it. But that makes sense if it's, like, down in the pool. Because, like, what, am I gonna just dig up on the side where I'm walking? I don't know. I dug in the kitchen once and it was just, like, right in the middle. Okay, yeah. I'll just make sure I think it's on the side, but not sure. Really? Okay, I was really expecting it to be in the pool. Do I dare... I mean, I have unlimited steps now. I can just come back every time I need a key. I'm considering buying the lockpick set. But it's 9 gold. I don't think I can afford 9 gold. Instantly locked. I'd love to see a garage here, honestly. Study is cool. But study's not that cool because we're probably just going to go launder our gems into keys. I think I'll bury this. See what a wild berry gives us. Wow, that blows. Okay. Not what I wanted. Wish this room had a bigger use now. Just kind of sucks to be like done with it. And you're locked. All right. Let's go pop open this foundation door, and then maybe we will go launder our gems. I was hoping I'd be able to get more gems first. Let's see if we can get something that gives us gems here. Oh, that was the security carded door. Oh my god. Locked, 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 locked. All locked. Alright, so we go launder our gems. And then buy some... Possibly buy some keys from the locksmith. I can't really afford to spend the money on... Oh man, I can't afford to spend the money on the locksmith, but I'm about to have to spend money on laundering our gems into keys too. That's not a free process. Dig up the treasure to see what you get. Oh, right. I forget the treasure can contain just a crap ton of money. Yeah, that's a very good point. That plus 2 might be enough. I mean, if the treasure is money, I think it gives you like 40 gold. Yeah, if the treasure is money, it's a ton of gold. So, I have enough steps to not have to go check the tomb yet. I will check the tomb if... I will go to the tomb if the treasure turns out to be... I should hit the parlor for those gems. If the treasure turns out to be coins, I will go hit the tomb. This is hilarious that I didn't do this. This is the only true box. Gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. If you're true, then you're false and you're false, and that's not possible because one of the other boxes is true. True, false would be neither or both, and you can't also be true if you're the only true. So this is false. This is false. To assume you're true means you're true, which would mean they're here. If we assume you're false, then you're false, and that's not possible. So they're in here. Okay, good. So we're gonna get 5 keys out of the laundry room. It is going to cost us 5 gold. Cutting it close today. Cutting it very close. We're also just like making mistakes that are forcing us to cut it close. Like, this doesn't have to be as close as it is, really. We're just playing a little dumb. All your keys, all your gems. Alright. 5 gold for 6 keys. That's a huge deal. Locksmith who? Never heard of him. Alright, so while we're here, we'll go this route and go do this drafting. And we'll dig up our pool as well while we're at it. Be hilarious after all this hemming and hawing if I just like hit it big somehow and manage to pull off the trophy and the blue tent still. I think that's looking very unlikely. Like very, very unlikely. But it would be funny. It'd be very funny if I pulled it off. Okay. Treasure map, treasure map, treasure map, treasure map. Over here. Okay. Alright, it is off to the side. Definitely expected it to be at the bottom of the pool. Surprised. I'm so tempted to use keys on these trunks just because it's like impossible to not open trunks. Gold and gems. How much? 25 and 3. Okay, with our tomb, we've got it. We have enough. What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? Okay, so there are 4 lines that come in from the bottom. Two of them go into this box and come out the other side. One of them turns left, one goes straight forward, and the other one goes left, and one of them splits in two, and then there's another one under it? Okay, this is a hint to a puzzle somewhere else. To what, I don't know, but... so that's going in screenshots. It's absolutely going in screenshots. Oh god, so now... treasure map in different rooms is gonna matter? Oh, I'm gonna have to start a list of rooms I think I should pull the treasure map in? But I mean, how am I even gonna know? How am I ever gonna figure out what rooms those are? Like, I wouldn't have assumed the pool. I never would have assumed the pool. I might have assumed, like, the foundation or something, but... What? What the heck is this thing? Ah, Joe, yet again, you knew this was gonna be there. You knew it, and you did nothing. You're an accomplice. Okay. Two rerolls. 6 rerolls from the Geist bedroom. Pretty nice. 6 rerolls. Storeroom is 10 gold. Storeroom is 15 gold because of the tomb. Geist bedroom is 5 gold and 6 rerolls to try and find more dead ends. I think that's better. We want to look for dead ends now with all of these die we've got, which is a lot. Die, you creepy motherfucker. Right. Big find. Alright, we would like another dead end here, please. Dead end, please. Man, I'm tempted to take the conference room just because if we find a office, finding an office would be really nice. Locker room is also tempting. Locker room's also very tempting, actually. I'm gonna take the locker room. You comes with a key. Comes with 2 keys. Love that. Okay, huge. And then obviously I'm not gonna open any of these because we need our keys for actual door opening right now. Ouch. Definitely can't afford to go weight room here. Dark room doesn't really face the way we want, but we can rotate. Love that. We're not trying to get into the antechamber, so we'll rotate again. We want that orientation. But we don't have a utility closet, actually, so what am I doing? You know what? I think if I reroll, my ornate compass doesn't apply anymore. I think it says only the first 3 rooms you draw. I'm not willing to go weight room, I don't think. I mean dark room, sorry. Am I willing to go weight room? We lose 50 steps. 50 should still be enough to get done what we want. Oh, this might be stupid. No, I'm gonna reroll. I have 6 die. Just use them. And of course we got offered weight room again, and then 2 trash options. It's very nice, thank you, game. And then, what the heck? Okay, I'm gonna take the commissary because it's a shop, and then we'll go down off the foundation and stuff. Damn, very annoying that that's how it's gonna do me. Is there anything we should buy from here? Sledgehammer would get us those trunks, which could potentially have keys. 7 gold to open 2 trunks. Leaves me on 70. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 30 gold. That would leave me at exactly 100 if I buy the sledgehammer. Screw it. Sledgehammer. Now we gotta go all the way out to the tomb and come all the way back to the showroom. Okay, that turned out very worth it. We got, what was it, 3, 4 keys from that? And then some coins. So we got 3 coins back, and then we got enough, we got way more keys than that money would have bought in the locksmith. So that was pretty worthwhile. All the way back up to the tomb, grab our cash. Oh, right, the locker room. We're gonna be flush on keys. We're gonna have a ton of keys now. Yeah, we're gonna have so many keys. Like, we're gonna have enough to even afford the locker room, using some in the locker room. This is crazy. We're at 11 keys now. What the heck? Struggling for keys, who? I wish I could turn in my keys for money. Oh, hi, Moo. You are 2 hours early, baby. Dinner's not till 6. I didn't even hear you jump down. Hey, come here, tomb. Come here, tomb. Give me my money. And then we'll draft a little more, hope to find a broken lever. Hopefully we can find a broken lever and go gamble away in the casino and hit it huge and come back and buy blue tents as well. That'd be very funny if we pulled that off. 103 gold. 103 gold. There's no reason to go down into the catacombs, is there? Oh, we could actually go down into the catacombs and come back up through the foundation and finish our drafting before going, Wait, hold on. Doesn't the tomb have items back at the start? That thing we opened back here? And then we can come up through the foundation and do some more drafting first. 2 ivory dye, look at that! Wow, I forgot there was an upgrade disc here the first time, and now the tomb just comes with items. Very cool. That's great. Oh, and she laid back down. There should be nothing around here that we need. Pull this to open that room. And this is a non-skippable cutscene for some reason. Adding to the slowly infuriating nature of this game. Whereabouts? Oh, right, I have access to this thing. Where does this lead us to? Oh yeah, out to the side of the cliff. So I can go out the cliff face and come down into this side of the... Oh, I guess that's just so that I can get to the boat no matter where I left it. Got it. That's what that's for, and I left it on the other side. Wait, is that what that's for? How do I get to the other side? I have to go... This just leads me to the fountain, which isn't empty. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I gotta get back into playing this game like every day or something. When I go like 4 or 5 days without playing or more, all of a sudden I've forgotten where everything is and what everything does. Man, I'm still disappointed. I was so certain the jackhammer was gonna do something with these piles of rubble. I was positive. I really thought I was onto something with that. Foreman's log 20. Do I have this in my foreman's log records? 20. I do. Good. Verifying. What are you? What the heck is that? Hello? What is that? I genuinely can't tell what that is. Huh. Okay. Weird. Don't know what the heck that was. Very odd. A little gold half circle thing sticking through the... Oh my god. Bro. How many times am I gonna do this today? I think it's the wheel you spin to open the door. The wheel you spin to open the door. What? Bro, I can't believe I did that. Wheel you spin to open the door. What the heck does that mean? Like the first time you access the entrance. I spun a little wheel on the door and oh, and the door lifted up. That's the door right there, and it's just sticking out through the... Oh, it's a graphical bug. Got it. Okay. That's weird. I feel like they could fix that pretty easy. I don't really remember what that little wheel looked like, but I'll take your word for it. Alright, let's just go the normal way, shall we? Stop being dumb. I am all over the place right now, just like walking into dead ends that I forgot are there because I'm freaking scatterbrained. So I do think I'm going to go up through the foundation and finish off my drafting first. And then we'll come back. We'll just make sure we've got 100 gold to come back with. Make sure we've got 100 gold to come back with, and then buy that out. And I guess what we're doing right now is just hoping to draft enough rooms to generate enough money to buy blue tents, though that seems exceptionally unlikely. That would be a real feat of luck. A broken lever would help. Lucky coin purse would help, but we're nowhere near getting that. We don't have a workshop. We don't have either of the items that go into it. There's a workshop. It's gotta be a pantry. I mean, music room is kinda nice, but I've got 10 keys. What major key would help us? Honestly, nothing really. Can't think of any major key that would help us. Are there any shops we're missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the only thing we're missing is the armory, because the aquarium makes 9. casino. Wait, we are missing one, aren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we've got them all. No more shops to be got. You're a dead end. You're all dead ends. I mean, I would like a dead end, but not yet. I'd prefer that dead end be a bunk room. Is there any reason for the solarium? I mean, it maybe raises our chances of finding an office. And it's a dead end. And it has a lucky rabbit's foot. I was about to say, and there's a chance for a lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. So now if we draft a workshop, there's a chance the workshop comes with a coin purse. Though the only times I've ever seen that happen was because I already had a broken lever and a battery pack, I'm pretty sure. Another key. We have so many keys. Show me a conference room here. Because if we do get the office, we're gonna be all over the place trying to get all of what it gave us. These are trash options. These, I mean, I'll take a gym. Gym is fine. The rest, not so good. I wouldn't mind a dead end here. A bunk room, perhaps? Mayhaps? Oh my goodness, a treasure trove. That I will absolutely take. Oh, baby. Boom, 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 boom. Money, money, money. Huge. Okay. That's excellent. Alright, let's go to our treasure room. Our treasure trove. We have now a white chest. What are these symbols? I'm gonna call them heat waves, because I don't know what that is. And it's locked, of course. What kind of memo you got for me? The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. I've already seen this one. But last time it was a green memo. Oh. Last time it was a green memo that said the true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Wait, but now it's a red memo that says the true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Interesting. Red memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. So it's red, which would mean it's false, meaning the true treasure is in this room. But the green memo, the one that said the true treasure of the trove is not in the house, was green. I'm gonna need more of these. The problem is some of this information is dependent on the symbol on the chest, and I didn't start writing the symbols down until like the 5th or 6th room. Okay. Yeah, that's not enough to go on yet, but cool. And big find, because we got a lot of cash out of that. Not enough even close to get blue tents, of course, but... Oh wow, we could just choose black on Banner of the King and find treasure trove a bunch of times. That didn't occur to me. Wine cellar's a dead end. Break room means a key card tomorrow, which is like... God, key card is just so good. No need for bedroom. I think I would choose... I mean, wine cellar's a dead end. That's 5 gold, but we're nowhere near affording blue tents, so... Break room. And we'll try and end our day there. Key card's just Keycard's just too OP. Keycard is like genuinely one of the best items. 17, 20, 10 to 6. Wait, what? 1 times 2 is 4 times 20 is 80. Minus 1 is 79. That was 79 divided by 13. Nope, that's not right. 1 times 2 is 2 times 20. Oh, what did I do? Times 20 is 40. Minus 1 is 39 divided by 13 is 3. I don't know what the hell math I was doing. 3 times 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 18. More keys. Oh my god. And it's like pretty unlikely we're even going back to the locker room at this point. Okay. What do you got for me here? I don't even know what I'm hoping to find at this point. Oh, dang it. The mailroom is really nice. But that means we don't get to draft the last room. I don't think I care. I think I'm taking the mailroom. I'm just gonna take it. It's got a letter in there from yesterday. And a battery pack. Whoa. That's new. Item spawns, battery pack, in the mailroom. That's highly unexpected. Cool. Okay. So... Yep, just one new letter. And it's got an Orindia stamp we've already seen. Another successful experiment, another letter. You've certainly been keeping yourself busy. As I've spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I'm reminded of your mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hid the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is, I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be something like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. I'm afraid that in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I suppose I'll leave the riddles to your great uncle and his niece. I mean, Randolph, you can try a little harder, man. I mean, you're literally just saying, take a power smasher to the weight room. Well, I'm glad we found that one on our own, without this, but I think we have literally still only ever gotten one useful piece of information from a letter. I think we've found everything on our own without the letters so far, which is so disappointing. I'd love to have gotten something out of it. Alright, well, back around, down the foundation, and then we will gamble a little bit on the casino on our way up to the showroom. Just a teensy bit, just 43 gold's worth. And then we'll buy out the showroom, and then we're gonna have to spend another day trying to get big money to make the Blue Tents purchase happen. We're gonna have to give it another shot, because there's no way we're getting 400 gold today unless for some reason the casino just hits for us. Oh, there is some more gold. There's 10 more gold out in the tomb. May as well grab it. 10 gold. 10 gold I can gamble. Yeah, I know. Beep, beep, beep. You have one job. Beep, beep, beep. I'm still convinced there's, something more I can do with those angels. I don't know why. It's just, there's been multiple instances of, like, I don't know, take the security room, for example. You find out the terminal password, and it's like, oh my gosh, I got it. That's so cool. I never have to worry about this again. And then, surprise, there's another terminal password you can use. There was another example of that I thought of earlier, that I'm struggling to think of right now, but there are multiple instances of, like, you think you've gotten the solution and then it turns out there's another one. And I have a feeling those statues will be one of them. Though, what other order I could put those in, I have no idea, really. Hello, Trophy of Wealth. Buy out the entire showroom. Trophy of Wealth. Thank you very much. Very cool. Alright, hit up that locker room. See what we can pull out of that. Possibly more cash. Yeah, I have no idea where I'd even discover the quote-unquote other order. I don't know. What I think is there will be another order to do it in. Because it's basically just a password. The password is just the order you pull them down on. And I have a feeling there will be another quote-unquote password. But short of just going backwards, short of doing the same statue order just in reverse, we pulled a broken lever out of a locker. Wow, that's crazy lucky. If we managed, and more coins, if we managed to gamble our way up to 400 gold here, that would be incredibly epic. Like, that would be insanely epic. That's so funny. What was I saying? Yeah, short of just doing it in reverse order, I really don't know, like, how I would ever figure out another statue of the order of the statues, because it's not like we've seen those statues in other locations. I mean, there's the one in the cloister. There's two down in the basement, but neither of those are the actual statues, you know? Broken lever. Out of order, my butt. Alright, so spin. And let me remember how this works. Snake sets it all to 0. Unless you have a snake catcher, then you get 3 for each. So we'll keep the 2x and just hope to hit another coin here. Of course, we found a snake catcher off of the snake that we rerolled. Oh my goodness. That's not the most common thing. Okay, we got 6, but we spent 6. We broke even on that. Yeah, getting our way up to 400 gold here would be extremely difficult. Let's see if we can get a snake catcher. 2 snakes? A snake catcher here would be worth 12. Whoa. 3, 6, 9. Or 3, 6, 12. So I should actually keep rerolling the snake. Another snake? What the heck? Give me a snake catcher. Come on. Snake catcher. Oh man, that could have been 12 gold there. Alright, so I want to keep track. We started at 76. See what we can get to. And by get to, I mean see how quickly we can lose it all, because that's how this really works. Yeah, I'll take the free 6. easy. Alright, we're actually net neutral at the moment. I'm gonna go for the snake catcher, I think. Nice. Now, I reroll this as well because if I hit a 2x or another snake, it's worth more than the roll is. Ooh, we hit a clover. That's the first time we've ever seen one. Okay, we're actually making money right now, miraculously. It's crazy, but it's happening. What the hell is the crown? Oh, if you get 4 of them, you get 100 gold. 4 crowns. There's no way. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I should just reroll the crown and go for a coin. Ah, lost 6 gold on that one. The chances of making money on this thing are so freaking slim. Give me a 2x. Nice. I don't know, we are making money. You just make it very slowly. We've made 11 gold. Ah, hate when I reroll a snake and get a catcher. Ah. I'm sure this is making excellent stream content. We're making money. Starts gambling addiction. Oh, Vegas, here I come. Me and my $78. Come on, give me another snake. Give me a snake. Oh my god. We have officially made 6 coins. We've made 6 gold in, what, 5 minutes? You know how friggin' hard it would be to make my way up to 400 gold here? I think if I make my way to 100, I'll just put 100 gold on the roulette table. And we'll call that a day. What? Give me a crown. Ah. 4 crowns, 100 gold is that's just not gonna happen. Alright, we're officially down 1 gold. I wonder if I could look at the wiki and find out what the percent chances are. Ugh. Now, if I have 2 of these, if I roll a snake here, will I get 12 gold? Come on, give me a snake. Give me a snake. Give me a goddamn snake. Oh, I hate this game. This is literally why I don't gamble. This I get that gambling is like an addiction that people can't fight, but I find this infuriating. I don't find this like fun, you know? This is crazy to me that people like love this. Oh, do I go for the snake catcher here? Oh no, it's worth more if I do it here. It's worth more if I hit it here. Off by 1, of course. Alright, we've officially lost considerable money. Okay. 9 for that. That's nice. Spin for a 2x or another triple? Oh, we hit the 2x. I was about to say, I think actually it is probably statistically the better choice to just take the 9 gold there rather than rolling for more. I think I should have stopped. I'm sure someone has done the math on every possible roll, what the statistically best thing to do is. I mean, the fun of this is trying to figure that out yourself, you know? The quote-unquote fun of this machine. Snake catcher? Nah. Comes from figuring out the percentages and what choice you should be making. I would have given up by now, if there was literally any other way to manage to afford blue tents, but this is my only option. If we hit 100, we will go hit roulette. If we make it down to, like, let's say half. If we get down to 35, we'll give up. Yeah, I should have stopped spinning there. See, like, on a roll like this, is it worth spinning, or do I... Okay, I will say the statistically enjoyable part of this is... Or the enjoyable part of this is, like, the statistical analysis of... Can I figure out the correct choice in each scenario? That part I can get behind. So, like this, because I've got 3 blanks, I don't think it's worth using bonus spins. I should just re-roll all of them. I think I should only be using the bonus spins in a situation like this, where all I need is a coin. And I've already got a 2x. Oh my god. Thank you. So we made net 1 on that, you know? But if the initial spin is that bad, I shouldn't be using... Like, I'll just cash out on that. That's a +2 right there. Okay, on a spin like this, I think it is worth looking for the net. Because a net is worth 12 gold here. But the net is very rare. It depends on the likelihood of finding a net. Oh my god. Okay, this is 3 gold. I'm gonna spin again, the crown. Oh my god, of course we got a snake. Okay, fuck it, I should have just taken the money. I hate this. I hate this freaking game. I hate it so much. Oh my god. Now all it can give me is coins. Take the money. Take the money. Know when to walk away. Gambling is about knowing when to walk away. Holy crap, we got 2 crowns. This I'm willing to blow all my money on, even though I know it is statistically unlikely. Motherfucker. I hate this. Pulls lever. Yeah. Now I sound like an actual gambler, right? I hate this. I hate this. Continuing to gamble. Whoa. Okay. I think I should spin for a snake here. Wow, 26. Just like that, they roped me back in. I was almost down to 35, and now I'm up to 69. Nice. You got me. See, this one I think we just... Well, we'll do 1 spin, see if we get a crown. Okay, well now 1 spin is worth a coin. Yeah, I should have just pulled again. It wasn't a good enough start. But now I'm invested. There's like a real sunk cost fallacy thing going on too. Like, at what point are your odds actually improving by rolling again? Like just because you've invested gold, is that next spin actually worth it or not? And again, it's all like statistics. Like, you gotta do the math on... The thing is, I would need to know the percent chances of hitting each thing. So if someone has done the math out there, give me a snake. Oh, huge. If someone's done the math out there on it, they would have to look in the game files and figure out the percent chance of each particular roll to actually figure out what things are worth it or not. Okay. Give me a net. Give me a net. Oh no, we got a clover. Oh man. That sucks. The clover is like literally the best thing you can roll. I think a clover is better than a crown, just because the crown is so unlikely. A clover and a 2x off that initial roll is amazing. It is worth continuing to roll. Yeah, so here's an obvious situation. I've got 20. If I roll another 2x here, it's worth 40. And it cost me 1 gold. So, like, that win is huge. But if all I can win out of my next roll is an extra 1 gold, you know, you never do that. And well, now we roll this, hope for a snake or a 2x. Alright, well, I'll take the 20. We have made 4 gold. We've made 4 gold. That's hilarious. Alright, so even though we've got this 2x, I don't think we bonus spin here. Because hitting 3 of these is only worth 6, and it takes a minimum of 2 spins to do it, but realistically it's taking more than that. I mean, the 2x with a chance of hitting a clover, now we're hitting clovers all of a sudden. It's worth rolling for the 2x on the clover. Right? Is it? Just don't give me a snake. Alright, so here's the thing. If I roll this and I hit a snake, I get nothing. If I roll this and I hit a 2x... Oh, you know what? No, I just roll one of these, because if I hit a snake, it's still worth something. Alright, 10 gold. This is actually a pretty interestingly designed game. It is clearly it is rigged against you. Like, if you go to one of the other machines without the lever, I think it's extremely unlikely you ever make any money. I'm willing to bet the odds are literally against you. I bet with this lever, played correctly, the odds are slightly in your favor. But you have to play it correctly. And so they've actually designed a pretty interesting, you know, quote-unquote gambling mechanic here. It's a little bit like blackjack, you know? But in blackjack, the odds are literally against you. Like, the dealer always has the advantage in blackjack. There's a chance that this game still has the advantage over you, but I'm willing to bet the purpose of the lever is that it shifts the odds from being against you to slightly for you. Otherwise, it's just really freaking mean. Like that. 6 gold for nothing. We're still only at net +4. I said I'd give up if I hit 100 or if I hit 35, and we are... Okay, 92. We might hit 100. You're telling me there's a chance. Maybe I shouldn't have rolled on this. I was just hoping for a net. Oh man, that would have been a big net. Joe, have you ever sat here just spinning this thing for like an hour? I'm curious if they ever got you with this. Come on, give me the net. Give me the net. I literally set myself limits. If I hit this or this, I'll walk away. And the game is so perfectly balanced, I can't even hit either of those limits, up or down. I have much less patience than you do. Oh, fair enough. This is a reroll. That's a reroll. Give me a net. Give me a net. Oh my god. Brutal. They're doing me dirty. I wish I could speed it up slightly too. The animation's pretty quick, but if it was like a half second faster, that'd save me a lot of time. Give me a net. Give me a net. Give me a net. Give me a net. Come on. Net. Net me, baby. Another crown? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get down to 35 gold, and I'm gonna be like, alright, this is my last spin, and then I'm gonna hit quad crowns and send me right up to 100. I'm calling it now. That's what's happening. That's how it's going down. It almost feels like, and this is probably just like recency bias, but it almost feels like after I'm doing poorly, like when I got down to like 35, all of a sudden I was getting a bunch of clovers. And then I went up to like 90, and now I'm getting a bunch of snakes, you know? I know there's like recency bias and what's it called? The gambler's fallacy or whatever it is. Can't remember what it's called. There's a huge pull. But I wouldn't be surprised if they purposefully implemented a little like catch up and slow down mechanics. As mean as that is. Ooh, 9 gold. But it's much more likely that I'm just hitting decent rolls and then hitting poor rolls. Actually, should I even be rolling on this? 2-2x's is nice, but the only way to get any value out of this is to pull a snake and a net. Or a clover. A clover would go hard. Yeah, clover's actually worth 40 if I pull it, so I think it's worth rolling for. Because of the double 2x's. And of course, we got nothing out of it. We're net 0 again. Alright, we got a net off the rip. That's great. You always look for snakes with that. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'll take that instead. Do I roll for another one of those to get 15? No, because there's a chance we hit a snake. 81. Oh my god. Alright. So, I figured setting myself, high and lows would be enough of a limit to get me off of this thing, but I am also going to set a time limit, because clearly, this thing is too well balanced for a high or a low to work for me. So I am setting a 5-minute timer, and if I haven't hit one of my limits in 5 minutes, then we're walking away. Come on, give me a triple coin. Triple coins. Nice. Huge. 18. Wow. Okay. We're back to 92. This is the highest we've ever gotten. Change your low to be 50 since that's the middle roulette bid. The middle. Oh. Okay, the high is 100, the middle one's 50. What is the low one? 20? Okay. That's a good idea. 50 and 100 for my highs and lows. That's smart. Show me a 2x. Show me a 2x or a snake. A snake. Show me a 2x. Oh baby, we did it. We hit exactly 100. All I needed to do was set a deadline. Yep. That's hilarious. All right, we did it. We hit 100. Now we throw all 100 into the roulette 5. Oh, it's 520 100. The middle roulette is 20. The middle bid. 520. All right. Wager 100 gold. I mean, even if we hit this. Okay, so the only way we're getting blue tents today is if we hit 2 free spins and then both of those land on gold. That's the only way we get this. So, give me 2 free spins. We sat here for 15, 20 minutes just pulling on a slot machine, made 100 gold, and then threw it all in the trash. We threw 100 gold just right down the drain. Oh my god. That... I mean, it's only fitting. I'm laughing out loud right now. I'm glad you're enjoying that, Joe. I mean, what the fuck? It's only fitting. I mean, come on. If this exact scenario, what just happened in this room, isn't representative of like real life gambling, I don't know what is. You know? Right when you think, oh my god, I hit it big, I'm doing it, I'm going, we're putting it all on fucking black. Oh. And yeah, that's why I don't gamble. Oh, that was so funny. Oh man. I'd be lying if I said I'm not disappointed. I mean, I still would have preferred to hit 2 spins and then popped the fuck off and hit the 200 gold both times. Yeah, and I could have bought it today. It would have been possible. I mean, that would have been the craziest fucking pull. But the second best option is just losing all the money immediately. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Each blue room draft on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. What? Okay, so first of all, the hell does that have to do with blue tents? Thus ended Austin's gambling addiction. Yeah, that's my brief stint as a gambling addict. So I don't really understand what this has to do with how blue tents are related to this, unless like the memos are found in like tiny little tents. That'd be really cute. Oh, because these look like tents fit for a prince. I was gonna say they look like maybe like little mini blue tents you set up, but no, these are like real tents. Alright, well, let's go end our frickin' day in the break room. For all of the moments in this game where I've been like, you know what I'm gonna pull right now, and then I get the exact thing I wanted, all of those moments I was using up the luck that could have applied to that moment right there. And now our RNG is reset to 0. We're back at regular old RNG. We are no longer blessed nor cursed. All of our rolls will be mediocre from here on out. God, that's funny. I can't wait to edit that. I can't wait to watch that back editing. Just knowing that I'm about to roll a fucking red on the roulette. Hilarious. Which way was it? For you. Nope. Nope, I literally did it backwards. You dunce. Dun, 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 dun. I am tempted to just do a couple of runs with black selected on Banner of the King, trying to pull off a bunch of treasure troves. The room is really cool, and I want to know what that puzzle is leading us toward, and the fastest way to do it is black Banner of the King. 9 shop rooms, so we got 9 allowance out of that. Pretty lit. We got a new trophy, so we can now actually buy blue tents if we ever make 400 gold. 400 gold is a lot. Tomb is good, office is good, vault is good, but even all of that is getting me to 250. I mean, the casino can get you there if you hit lucky. I feel like I need the lucky coin purse, or the whatever it's called, the lucky purse. I feel like I need a lucky purse. I mean, treasure trove is great. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna choose Black Banner of the King, and I'm gonna just rip some runs doing the treasure, doing the treasure trove. I like that idea. Oh, we've got a package, right? Right, I forgot about that. What have you? Lockpick kit, some gems, and keys. Okay. I do feel like our packages got a little less good by selecting the one that has it start out there. When I got blue tents. Yeah, my treasure trove was huge when I got, sorry, I read those out of order. My treasure trove was huge when I got blue tents. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the treasure trove, 5 each time. If I draft it, I've drafted it 7 times. I mean, I think I'll need it to be worth like maybe 100. But if I find a treasure trove with a lucky purse, that's crazy. All right, I am going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we will select, you know what, we'll do it. Black Prince. Black Prince are more likely to be drawn today. Moose, you gotta scoot. Look at this. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this, but Moose lays down. Oh, I turned off my camera, right? On the webcam. Moose lays down literally right behind my chair. Oh, I can't really show you because the cable. Ugh. Moose lays down right here, and if I want to get up, I have to move her out of the way because if I roll backward, I'm gonna freaking run over her little foot. Preposterous little creature. Alright, like I said, hi Joe, this is, oh shit, Ellie in the chat. Hello Ellie, I forgot that you, Joe, I got drinks with Ellie the other day and told her about starting a YouTube channel, and she literally, she's here, she subscribed while we were at drinks. That's so funny. Moose, Ellie would like to say hi. Come here. Come here. I know you gotta lick your toe, but Ellie wants to say hi first. Okay, big girl. Come here. There you go. Say hi to Ellie. Okay, Ellie, I was literally about to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. But I like you've got a little number 2 crown next to you. You're gonna have to try and catch Joe. Okay, I've returned. You've got a long ways to go to overtake Miss Austin's #1 subscriber. You didn't text us back, though. I went to see if you were streaming, and here we are. You came to check if I was streaming because I didn't answer a text. That's very funny. Is this gonna be what my lights just go out? The hell was that? I just rewound my stream. That was weird. The lights in my room just went out and came back on. That's never happened. I was about to say, is this gonna be my life if I like actually become a streamer? You know you're gonna find Ellie, what time's the game? I might be into that. Em's working today, so I'll be making her dinner later. But I could possibly, yes, this will be your life. Yeah, thanks. It will be very funny if I get to the point where I've got, you know, a couple hundred people watching and Ellie pops into stream to be like, hey, text me back. But that would be characteristic of me. That would fit me. and me as a streamer. So, the heck was I doing? Why do I have all these items? Joe, did I have 2 Moonstone pendants? Why did I keep so many items? No, one came from the mail. 2 came from the Moonstone pendant. 1 came from the break room. Got it. Ellie, I assume you're not sticking around to watch, though I would appreciate it. This is Blueprints, the game I was telling you about the other day. It is, we are in a big magical house where every time you open a door, you get to choose between 3 rooms to put there. This is the grid of the house, and if I open this door, there is either a bedroom, a reading nook, or a parlor there. And if I select this one, boom, here's the bedroom. And so the game's really complicated. I'm not going to be able to explain it in under a minute here, but you are trying to like get up to this room and get through that door at the top. But the whole game is full of like mysterious little puzzles in every single room you find. And so I'm currently working on I'll show you I have a Google Doc of all of my goals and information on all the different rooms and miscellaneous and the people in the game and dates and stuff. It's this game makes you feel like a detective, so it's very fun. And Joe is basically, he's done with the game and he's just watching me stumble through the things he's already stumbled through. I guess I should actually text back. Jen has dinner plans. I guess I can just look up the time the game is. What does it say the second? Oh, did it already start? Oh. It already started. They're already there. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Elliot. Probably not making it. So, oh, if you're there, is the stream just on your phone in the back? You probably can't even hear me. She probably can't even hear me talking right now. I think her stream is on her phone. That's pretty funny. Okay. Oh, you can. Are you watching me at PolyG's? I maybe shouldn't say the name of where you're going while live, but you are the only 2 people watching, so no worries. You're quiet on my phone. Alright. Joe, what the heck was I doing? I was just gonna choose black on the Banner of the King, and then roll treasure trove over and over again. That was the goal. Right. Right. Banana. Coinage. Alright, so yes, we're trying to just accumulate a crap ton of treasure trove value. So that we can buy blue tents in like one big sweep. Kind of the way we used the piggy bank. The Keeper of Tithes. The way we used the Keeper of Tithes to buy out, what was it called? The bookshop. And kinda Mount Holly. I think we might have done both in one. Because we got that conference room, I'm gonna go grab a tomb outside. And the conference room will suck all that money up for us, which is awesome. Unfortunately, we already took the Geist bedroom. It'd be nice to take it now that we're gonna grab the tomb, but do we still have Berry Picker? No, we don't. So maybe I could have gone Shrine and looked for Monk or High Roller there. I believe you also wanted to see if anything happens if you bring the crown to the throne room. I did. Those 2 things are not super compatible. I'm like kind of trying to do like quick runs right now. Yeah, there's our treasure trove. I'm basically just trying to do like quick runs to pull the treasure trove. But you know what? If we see like a freezer today, this would be the day. You know, we've got a tomb and a conference room already pulled. Yeah. Actually, yeah, we don't even need the freezer. I don't know. Let's see. I'm sorry. I got too many thoughts going on in my head. I want to write down this memo first while we're at it. But I was gonna say, if we pull a freezer, then maybe tomorrow is the day we go for it. If we don't pull a freezer, and the run is looking all right, then maybe I actually will try and run the crown all the way back. While we've got the black print, like the throne room is easy to find. All right, so this one says all boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true, and it's written on a blue memo in a black chest with, what's the symbol? It's got the sun. Okay, I'm hoping these loop back at some point, because our first one doesn't have the color of chest at all, and then our first 5 don't have the symbols on them, because I didn't know those things were important for a while. So I'm really hoping it loops back around and it's not like unsolvable if I didn't write those down. I imagine it will. Don't think it's gonna matter, because I think we're just gonna, like, I'm tempted to even just call it a day here. No, I'm not gonna call it. I'm gonna make actual days out of this. I know it slows the progress of what we were technically talking about doing, but dead end is gold. I think what I'm gonna do is focus on getting gold and hope for a freezer. I think that's the plan. I'll use this key on this. I'm fine with that. Whoa! Jesus! A trunk with a compass and a treasure map? I mean, I didn't even know. That's crazy. That was really, that's a crazy pull. What the heck? And then car keys and a gem? What are these trunks? Those are really, really good trunks. Oh no! Did I need to screenshot this? Oh, I assumed that was permanent. Oh no, I might have needed to screenshot that. Crap, okay. Well, going in goals is gonna be rooms to get, rooms to bring treasure map to. Pool is going on that list. And I don't think I have any others off the top of my head. I'll think about it as I play, but that's the only one that comes to mind right now. Hey, there's the throne room. Alright, I mean, we've got the throne room. Screw it. We'll try and bring the crown back. Aw, looks like Ellie dipped. That was fun having her pop in. Hilarious. You guys probably haven't talked to each other in many years. Commissary. Why? I wanted the commissary for something. Oh, for a smasher, but I already spent the keys. Go with the den. Man, this thing is a crazy item. Today actually really should be the day I do the throne room, because having that item makes it so likely we're gonna make it all the way up. Like, so likely. Happy with where I am here. Being able to rotate rooms is an extremely powerful, shovel was yesterday, extremely powerful ability. Wow. Gift shop and laundry room. Should I take the gift shop? I'm only at 120 gold. How are we getting to 400? How are we getting to 400? 400 is 400 is so much. Without the Keeper of Tithes, it's gotta be Treasure Trove. The Bishop power is good, but it's gonna have to be Freezers, I think. Like, I don't know how else to do it, short of Freezers, but I guess I should take this while it's there, in case I earn enough money. But I mean, I just don't think I'm going to. 400 gold is so much gold. Observatory is awesome. Security is also pretty nice. We'll find Observatory again. I'm gonna take the security first, and I'm gonna rotate it around this way. And then we'll just go draft off the entrance hall real quick before we go in there. Scoot on back. There should be gold in here waiting for us. Let's see what we get here. Dead end would be preferable. Nope. Am I willing to use a die to look for a dead end here? Honestly, I would like... Putting dead ends in spots where they don't end things is great. BRB. No worries. Yep, none of these are dead-end rooms at all. In fact, these are terrible options. I guess I'll go dining room. We're gonna have to come back to the conference room at some point, so we won't be far off the dining room. Plus, the lunchbox is a great pull. Lunchbox is always nice to have. May as well take this money now. Should I? I mean, maybe I should save it in hopes of finding a lucky purse. That item is just so hard to get. All right, we have a key card, so we're gonna crank up security. Crank it up. Key card system. Security level. High. Firm. Leave them locked. And then we'll set up an experiment. We'll set one up. The experiments are freaking good, you know? They're good, so yeah, chances there's any more announcements. Oh! A new announcement already. Confirm, is it, yeah, yep. Yay, I'm gonna guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off, I just knew it. Congrats, Simon. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. Thank you, Randolph. Thank you very much. None of the rest of these can do anything still. Right, I forgot about special orders. We haven't been using this because we just don't need it as much anymore. What is like a great item to have now? Shovel's always nice to have. I don't know, it only shows you the really basic items in there, honestly. Right, remote terminal. And we're gonna set up the lab experiment. Yes, please. Oh, we got the next 40 seconds one. We got the map one again. God, I love that map one. I really like it because it's 10 triggers if you can get the steps for it. We gotta go with increased lockpicking skills. And I think I'm gonna go with every room you draft in the next 40 seconds. I'm gonna do it. I'm taking this and just going for it. Okay. So I'm assuming it starts. Oh no! Oh, it started already. Oh, that's so annoying. Chapel. Nope, that should have been observatory. whatever. Left facing door, hallway. Don't grab the key, don't even need it. Oh my god, I needed it. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Come on. Garage. Leave it. Go this way. Trophy room. Can I get one more? Oh, I can't get another. Okay. How many triggers did we get? We got 4 triggers. I think you can get 5. I don't think you can do 6. Maybe 6. 6 would be the max, I think. I think normally I can hit 5. I screwed myself with the key there. I always open this door even though I don't need to. I think I could normally hit 5 triggers on that. 6, not happening. Alright, well, we increased our lockpicking skill. I'm gonna Google it, how much that affects it. Blueprints lockpicking skill. I'm curious how much that actually does, because that's not something the game is ever gonna tell me. Lockpick. Bypassing the lockpick is fails. The lab can be used to increase the chance. Chances. Okay. Lockpicking probabilities decrease after each successful pick. Really? So it starts at 54% or 90% with the pick sound amplifier. I can just show you what I'm looking at here. 1. Oh, sorry, that is the wrong. Here we go. This guy. 1 pick reduces it to 35. Wow. Okay. So it decreases quickly. Interesting. That makes sense. That checks out with what I've seen so far. Oh, but the pick sound amplifier goes down by way less each time. Okay, that's a big deal. The lockpicking skill adds to this base chance of picking. Plus 0.66 per level. Okay. Oh, I see. So it becomes less effective. Yeah. Okay. Capping up at 98%. Interesting. Huh, there's a pity system. Yeah, that... I'm not surprised by that. I've kind of felt that a little bit before. There's a piece of the success rate after repeated picking failures. Because it's possible that a repeat pick attempt could succeed with no change in circumstances. Oh, really? So you could literally just try again on the same door? That's so odd. You know what? While we're at it, I'm gonna look at the casino and see if there's a pity system built in there. Roulette. Okay, I was expecting there to be an odds section here. The 6th machine. Is this the lever or is this a spoiler? Okay, it says warning spoiler. I'm not gonna read it. Huh. I thought there was gonna be something in here. Thought there was gonna be something about the odds. There's not. Alright. Onward. Where does our treasure map lead? Crap. Right there. Okay, that's gonna be a little tough to hit. We're still trying to get to 46 today, because we've got the treasure trove. We're not doing excellent on steps, if I'm being honest. Not doing stellar, exactly. Especially because we're gonna want to bring our crown all the way back. All right, there is a fireplace in a lit fireplace in the trophy room. This is our list so far. Dining room, trophy room, and the drawing room has an unlit one. Look at all them trophies. Where's the wealth one? There it is. Hey, buddy. Okay. Thought I saw an item there. What do you got for me? Break room's pretty nice there. Man, drafting or choosing that experiment, that 40-second experiment, really threw this run into chaos. Really threw it into chaos. I've already got a secret garden key and a key card, so this is probably just giving us regular old keys. 2 and 1 is 3, squared is 9. 16, 18. What? Oh, out of order. 16 divided by 8. Okay, right. I did colors, not inside out. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 2 is 4 times 5 is 20. 10 squared is 100. Minus 20 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Pretty nifty. Nifty little piece of math there. Guess I'll try and connect with the foundation here. Lockpick? Nope. Rude. Very rude. Office is cash. Office is cash, and it all goes to the conference room. Oh, well, security door. Consider yourself bypassed. I am not going to run this until we have a bunch of rooms. Until we have a whole crap ton of rooms. Oh, I don't have a shovel. That was yesterday. But I need one because I have a treasure map. Can you give me a shovel, please? Courtyard. Asking you shall receive. Give me a smasher. Happy with a smasher. I mean, we already opened the pool ones, unfortunately. Study. This is where our treasure map is. Do I think any of these rooms are special? No, probably not. Reroll, see if we get something we'd consider special. Oh my god, Rumpus Room, we haven't seen you in years! Come to Papa, Rumpus Room. Why do I never see the Rumpus Room? It's standard. It's crazy how infrequently I see the Rumpus Room. Crazy. Black Bishop, I think we have that written down. Rumpus Room, we do. Okay, some cash, and I don't have a shovel, so thanks for showing yourself, treasure map, but got nothing for you. Alright, Alzara. Haven't seen you in a minute, buddy. Let's see what you got for me.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Top of a statue?
Faintly in the mist,
of
I see a figure.
King. Which king? That'd be Horus or something?
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
Whoa.
You will find
Oh, it's red.
yourself one day wandering these paths.
Is that the statue at the museum?
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass.
Was definitely expecting that to be at
What you
1:30.
heard has been foreseen.
Okay, man, I don't get Alzara. What is this dude's deal? I don't think I've gotten one
Until
useful
the
piece of
dawn
information
the following
from
day,
these visions. I mean, they're
I will
cool,
have
and the
nothing
voice
more
actor
to
is
say.
phenomenal. The voice actor and the music of it, excellent. The visions are so cool. But are they helpful? I don't think I've gotten a single useful piece of information from Alzara. Like, not once. Sorry, while ranting about Alzara, I noticed there are diamonds on the walls, which, in our sigil list, the diamond is nuance, and they are green. So why is this room red? That's a little odd to me. Okay, well, I guess thanks for the 8 coins, Alzara, but your cryptic ass ain't helping me with anything. Like, for real, I've gotten nothing out of Alzara. Nothing. I'm gonna have to maybe re-watch those in the security footage at some point. Maybe that'll be worth something, but I don't know. I don't trust that guy anymore. Parlor's nice. Sauna's kinda nice. It's a dead end. I don't need the locksmith, so I'm gonna go with Sauna, actually. It's gold, it usually comes with a gem, and it makes tomorrow easier. So, happy with that. I really need a shovel now, so if we see a commissary, we take that immediately. I have to loop all the way back down and around that way. But if we see a commissary, we take it, because we have dig spots, and more importantly, we have a treasure map today. Again, I'm not going to trigger this until like pretty much all the rooms are full. Yeah, I think I'm literally leaving that until every spot is drafted. Every available spot is drafted. The den. The den has a fireplace. I knew that one. Why'd that one take me so long to write down? Den. We have dining room, trophy room, den, drawing room. I wonder if there's gonna be a puzzle that has something to do with the fireplaces. Alright, we're hoping for a dead end here. A bunk room would be very cool. Lab is no good. We've already set up an experiment. Hallway, kinda into hallway. Hallway closet. Nook, I don't need the key, and we don't really have a need for the library anymore. I know I've talked about this before. Ooh, sleep mask is great. I've talked about this before. The library, what's it called? The reading nook was awesome. For a long time, the reading nook was excellent. Like a 10 out of 10 upgrade. I got so much use out of it. But now that I don't really need library books anymore, unfortunately, I'm not really getting any use out of that upgrade anymore. And I wish I had the breakfast nook, because bacon and eggs is a phenomenal room. It's funny, the dove coat is useless when you have the, I can't remember what this thing's called. What do you call it? Ornate compass. So parlor, I'm gonna go green room. Probably gives us maybe a gem, and probably gives us a dig spot. Yeah, I see a gem on the table over there. Let's go draft this. I very much need a shovel. There's my commissary. There's the commissary. Tempted to take a mailroom, but commissary, please have a shovel for me. Yes, nice, huge shovel. And then I think I'm not gonna buy anything else, because there's a very slight chance we're saving for blue tents. Very slight. So I'll hold off. But hopefully we pull the treasure in the rumpus room is like that one worth 40 gold. And then I guess we'll need a vault and Multiple other triggers. Man, getting 400 gold is just, it's so much. I don't see how I'm gonna do it without a freezer, really. Observatory, I wish it was facing right. I can have it facing right. That's what the compass is for. Huge. I'd like a Diamondus Major, and I'd kind of like a Draxus, actually. We got a Sail and a Slice. Right, because we are spending stars to reroll, we're kind of getting the same options over and over again. This, I think, makes for a good Secret Garden. Does. Plop that right here. And Diggy. Brick. Thank you. I love it. I love my brick. Thank you, Secret Garden. That's very helpful of you. Key. Secret Garden is mostly great right now because it means we can open east and west doors to the antechamber. Which is great because we don't know which one we're going to yet. Let's look at that animation. Right now it's looking like we're going to the east one, but you never know. It's been 15 years waiting for this friggin' animation on this thing. I really do hope that in a upcoming patch they triple the speed of all these animations. Or just, I don't know, give me an option to disable them, you know? Like, I appreciate that the team put in effort to make all these animations, but I've appreciated them for many hours already, you know? I don't need to keep appreciating them. I get it. Oh boy. They gave us the casino again. Screw it, I'll take it. It might be our ticket. Right, and I need to remember it comes with money. I always forget that because it's not listed on the room. It doesn't say. Yeah, I mean, now we need a lever. But really, we're focusing on getting into room 46 today. Do I take the showroom? No, I don't need a showroom. I don't need a showroom. We are in tough shape here. We might have to spend some stars to get out of the situation we're in. Oof. Okay. I'm willing to redraw here and find... I want a triple doored room because we still want dead ends for our tomb. Yikes. These are trash. The boudoir is really nice, but come on. I'd take even like a weight room right now. Oh, we're not getting anything up and left. We need up and left. Sunk cost fallacy. We're committing the stars. We're committing. Holy crap, don't do this to me, game. Game is being mean. Very mean game. Come on. Come on. Cloister is huge. Cloister is excellent. I saw that bunk room and I wanted to take it. I wanted to take it for sure, but that was our dinner bell, so we are gonna have to go all the way back down to the throne room. Ooh, but the dining room is past the throne room. Maybe we can go out the foundation and around. That'll save us some steps, actually. We'll probably do it that way. Wow, double security lock doors in here. Good thing we have a key card. We're looking for green rooms, kind of. Green rooms increase our luck because of this cloister, but that's not that big a deal. Do we have a need for the laundry room? No, I don't think so. Not that I can think of. Lockpick kit, nice. Parlor's kinda nice. I know I literally just said I want dead ends, so maybe I should just take the laundry room for the dead end, but screw it. Screw it. Let's see what parlor puzzle we've got. There are two true statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There's only one true statement. Okay, so either you are true or you are true. If you are true, you're the only true. And you're false, and you're false. And we can't determine where the gems are, because... Oh no, that would mean the gems are in here. So let's assume you're false, meaning there's two true statements, meaning you're true, and you're true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. It'd be here. Either way, they're in here. It's so clever how these are designed that, you know, I always verify by doing both versions, but if you assume something is true and it leads you to believe the gems are in a certain box, and then you assume that thing is false, it will still lead you to believe the gems are in that box. It's very cleverly designed. It's gotta be locker room. I mean, it could be corridor, but I'm going locker room, and we are into the antechamber. We're bringing the crown. We are bringing the crown to the throne room. Oh, don't tell me I didn't pull it. Oh, I did pull it. Oh my god, it's literally open already. I'm looking at it. Sorry, my brain just... Holy crap, my brain short-circuited. We're 3.5 hours into streaming, so I gotta wrap it up soon. My brain's becoming mush. Yeah, let's pop in here, and we'll grab, the blue... What is it called? The Crown of the Blue Prince, I think? Crown of the Blue Prince, the former ruby crown of Arinda Ares, recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. Gain a gem and redraw. Okay. Yeah, I mean it's good, but it's not crazy good. I still think it's kind of alright. We've got more information on this. Let me check my notes about this puzzle. The 8 realms in 8 months puzzle. I still don't know where he started. Why is there no one? Oh, there it is. So this is... Pretty sure this is Fen Ares. This is Arch Ares. I know he arrived in Arch Ares by boat. And I know he headed south first, so I think he went to Araja first. And we know he ended in Fen Ares. So that's last. Oh, well, 1 is probably Fen Ares and 2 is probably Fen Ares, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's only 7 realms. Oh. There's only 7 realms. We're counting Fen Ares twice, but he probably counted Arindia, if I had to guess. We know he went south first. And then from there, we really don't need much more. We don't know much more. We know he got to Arch Ares by boat. So it's probably like here to here. If I had to guess, this... Oh, or it could be like here. And because one of our notes says air travel is much better than sea travel, which would mean he's already traveled by sea, and now he's like, wow, the air was so much better. Yeah, we definitely don't have enough information. This is all the information we've got. I think we need to solve more of the sigils. We need to finish the sigil puzzles before we really have enough information to suss this out. I'm very curious to see what this puzzle does. It's very cool. There's an... I'm actually going to include room 46 in our list of places with fireplaces. List of rooms with fireplaces. I doubt that counts for any real list, but... Alright, so that would be Clara. That... it's not, actually. That's not Clara. That is some matriarch further up the chain. And I don't know who the Sinclair is, either. That's me, Jones, and Marigold would be our mom. Alright, we have the Crown of the Blueprints, so we're going all the way back down to the throne room. And we only have 28 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's only 10 to get to the throne room. It's not that far. And then all of our secret garden fruit is in the conference room and the dining room. So we can kind of afford to... We just need to make sure we have enough to get back to the conference room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to make sure we can get 11 to the conference room. So we can draft a couple more here. Basement key. Right. I was like, what special key do I have? I don't even know why I picked it up. I don't think there's anywhere to go with it anymore. Wow, we never recoat checked something last time we found it. Gotta be library. I don't want a dead end yet. Now we need to save 12 steps to get back. Closed exhibit is excellent because we have a key card and we want it to face this way. Huge. Okay. Closed exhibit. Now we need 13 steps to get back. Trying to keep track of every step I take. Still don't understand this room. What is this little red crown? It's so odd. I know this is like where they practiced the heist, as far as I can tell, but still very strange. Very strange to me. Okay, this way. Now we're trying to get something here and then a dead end there. Yeah, Dovecote is fine. We just want as many rooms as possible because the more rooms we have, the more gold the office will spread. The more triggers we get on the office. I still don't think we're coming anywhere near fucking 400 gold. Unless bringing the Crown of the Blueprints to the throne room like gives us a bunch of gold for some reason. That's not what I'm expecting it to do. I'd be surprised by that. That turnip is awesome. That turnip is a big find. Because that means we're under even less pressure to get back. Though we are running low on keys. Wow. I really would prefer to take the coat check. But I literally think I should never say no to the conservatory. It's just too good. The conservatory is a crazy, crazy good room. Permanently affecting the rarity of stuff. So good. Terrace, I will leave standard. Although, the terrace is one of the ones that can only show up on the east or west wing. So, making it common is actually... I'm pretty okay with that. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that, actually. Ballroom, honestly, we just don't have gem problems anymore, really. Because of the fact that we axed the conservatory and then made it commonplace, like... I'm gonna make the ballroom rare. I know I got some killer use out of this room earlier on in the game. Like, that infinite engine of gems is so cool. But I don't see that happening for us anymore. And Den, we're always gonna leave commonplace. Den is just it's a three-doored room that comes with a gem. You never don't want to see the Den. Shit, was there a dig site? I already used it. Okay, good. Now this way. And I think we still, from here, we need 13 steps, so we're in excellent shape. As much as I'd like to go solarium, it's gotta be classroom. Classroom comes with a little apple. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Lockpick kit worked. Interesting. My Crown of the Blueprints will only let me remove the furnace, but not the dark room. Okay. I mean, we're gonna remove and it'll redraw us. That's huge. Mechanarium, I don't even think I've only got security, right? one. Yeah, security is our only mechanical room. So that's not happening. Foyer, not happening. Attic, nice, but not happening. And we've got free redraws, so we're looking for a right-facing door. Yeah, I'll take a boiler room. That's fine. I mean, I have no need for it, but it often has a dig spot in it, so that's fine. What would I guess I could power it and then hope to find a laundry room off of it, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Dig site? Any dig spots down here? No dig spots, really. Okay. Yeah, let's power it, and I guess we'll hope to find a laundry room off of it, because it's a dead end, and possibly we can use our money in the powered laundry room. I kind of forget what the advanced options are. I remember them being pretty good, but what do we actually need? What do we actually need gems or keys for this run? You know, we're almost done drafting. This is our final draft location, so we don't need gems or keys anymore. I don't know. Let's see what we get. Vaults. We got vault. Man, all this money is going to waste because we don't have a freezer. Vault puts us at 191 coins, and then there's all of our gold from the tomb and all of our gold from the office and the conference room, but we're not gonna get 210 gold from that, right? Well, we better hope the Crown of the Blueprints, like, oh, I'm 1 gem short anyway. No. Crap, I'm 1 gem short. That sucks. That's too bad. Alright, we'll re-roll with the Crown of the Blueprints. Planetarium? End our day in there? Yeah, I think we go Planetarium and we come back and end here rather than ending in the break room. I'll take the 2 stars over the key card, I think. Plus it's a dead end, so. Alright, now we gotta loop all the way back around through this meandering maze we've created. Library antechamber. And then in the locker room, I think we are done drafting, right? Not a single other. Yeah, so we'll pop our 3 keys in the locker room. See if maybe we get a little more gold or something. Empty, very cool. Love that. Thank you. Thank you very much. This useless piece of paper, very cool. I love it. Thank you, game. And empty. Wow, I love it. Game being ever so kind to me. I'm getting a little turned around. This way now, into here, and then it's basically a straight shot all the way back down. Yep. Alright, well, let's find out what the heck the Crown of the Blueprints does in the throne room. I'm pretty convinced this is going to be something. No way, really? Okay, I was certain I was going to be able to, like, sit on the throne with it. Man. Okay. Oh, I was like 100% certain this was something. Interesting. Only one of these statues is left-handed. All of the other ones are right-handed. Huh. Well, that seems worth noting. Okay, I know there's the Arindia Ares sigil up there. Oh, I'm disappointed. I was certain bringing the crown of the Blue Prince here was gonna do something. Does this put the wall back in place? Yeah. Hey, there's that little 7 again. You know what? I saw this little 7 out in the patio. It's on the floor of the patio. And it's here too. I was not going crazy. That is real. This game really makes you feel crazy sometimes, but that 7, that's really there. What? What was that music? Is that just the music of me opening the antechamber again? Joe saying, whoa, what the fuck? Are you talking about the 7? See? That's reopening. You're confirming that that was me reopening the door. The sound, yeah. 7, yeah. Oh, and it's here too. Dude. Okay, well, it doesn't bode well for me that you don't know about that. But in our miscellaneous notes, yet another list. Rooms with numbers. 7 found in the patio and the throne room. If you don't know what those mean, I mean, is it an accident? It can't be an accident. It's literally the number 7. Like, it's... I mean, my brain goes to 7 letters found, but that's a wild little detail. Yeah, but, I mean, if it's 7 letters found, like, so what? Why put a little stamp of 7 letters found in a piece of stone? You know, what the heck? What is that about? I'm so disappointed. I was certain, absolutely certain, that bringing the crown of the Blue Prince here was going to be something. Maybe just an Easter egg. Yeah, an Easter egg to what? The 7 letters, I guess? This game is not a game that can afford Easter eggs. Every detail of this game matters. I mean, this game is like literally built on the concept that you can drive your players insane with the fact that every single detail matters, you know? And then you're gonna go and throw Easter eggs in there. You're gonna throw Easter eggs in there. Oh, Ellie, I thought you had left. Love a good Easter egg. Like, you can't throw Easter eggs at me in a game where I'm already losing my mind because, like, I don't know, like, the fact that I just pointed out, this guy is the only one with the sword in his left hand. The rest of them have the swords in their right hand, you know? Like, this game has trained me to believe that that matters. So if you're gonna have just the number 7 sitting on a frickin' stone tablet, I'm gonna think that matters. Alright, well, unfortunately, I don't think bringing the crown here does anything. But the throne room says reclaim the crown. The left-handed knight has puzzled me too. Okay, well, I'm glad you noticed it, but disheartened by the fact that it's also puzzled you. Definitely thought if that was something, you would know what it was by now, but... Alright, well... Crap. I'm disappointed. I thought I had it. I thought the Crown of the Blue Prince was gonna be what I needed to bring here. So, what the heck else can I do with this room? The former seat of power of Orinda Ares before the current era and the rise of the Red Banner. Okay. I know all that. That makes sense. It comes with a lever for the north. It comes with the north lever, which also makes sense because it helps you get to room 46. So I assumed the connection was that it helps you get to room 46 so that when you bring the crown back here, it does something. Now I'm thinking maybe I need to finish the 8 realms in 8 months puzzle before I can actually solve this. Before I can reclaim the crown. Ah, too bad. Really thought I had it. Alright, well, let's pop into the conference room, see just how much is in here for us. 4 apples, 3 oranges, that's a lot of steps. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I tried to mute myself, but I literally startled myself with that sneeze. And not nearly enough coins to get it done. Bunch of keys. We can take all these keys back to the locker room. 171. I mean, we'll go spread from the... Oh, I went the wrong way. We'll go spread gold from the office and see how much that spreads, but it's not gonna be 230 gold. Hey, you're the one that requires the boiler room, aren't you? Hey, look at that. Another 30 steps. How the heck do I get to... Oh, through here. Oh, you know what? I can spread gold from security by using the remote terminal. Yeah. I can use RTA to do it. Oh yeah. RTA, very helpful. So Joe, I was wrong about the crown, huh? That's crazy. That's like the most certain I've been about a puzzle in this game in a while. 1 key and 5 coins eluding me still. Where are there 5 coins? I guess there could be 5 coins down in the tomb if the original ones don't get spread. Office. And now we spread gold, and it all ends up in the conference room, and unfortunately we don't get to freeze it. I will restore some hope that there is more to that room. Yeah, that I believe. I mean, the fact that it literally says reclaim the crown, like, there's something going on there. I'm surprised. I thought I had it. I really thought that the connection of it opening room 46 for you was leading me to the idea that I have to bring the crown back there. I don't know. I also... Did I take the Crown of the Blueprints into the closed exhibit? I must have, right? I must have gone in there. It's never that simple. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes it is that simple, man. That's kind of like what we've been talking about recently with like some of the inconsistencies of the puzzles. Sometimes it's literally that simple. Which is like why I'm a little surprised it didn't work. There are some puzzles that are that simple. Most of them, I agree with you, are far more complex. But sometimes it is literally that simple, and I thought this was one of them. I'm just remembering I never dug up the treasure in the rumpus room, so it is faster to take the foundation there. Yeah, I'm going out through the foundation. Scurry our way up the elevator, head up the foundation, dig up the treasure. Yeah, the spreading gold from the office gave me not nearly as much gold as I expected it to. hitting 400 gold, I think at this point is going to require a freezer or a lucky purse or just like 30 more triggers of the treasure trove, because or a lot more allowance, you know, because right now, I mean, we had a pretty solid money day and we are halfway there. 204 gold. Yeah, literally halfway. A vault would get us another 40. Digging up a treasure trove is potentially up to 40 gold. I'm pretty sure that's what the coffers gives you. So that's 80 right there. Yeah, I mean, it's not out of reach, but we have to hit a pretty crazy day to actually get there. To get it done in one day. Oh, right, we have a shovel. Now that we can dig up this stuff. I don't know what I'm hoping to find, though. We're not saving any of this gold. Maybe we could dig up a item of some kind, I don't know. Not saving any of this gold, and we have no need for gems or keys anymore. The keys we can use in the locker room still, to be fair, but, alright, treasure map. Treasure map. It leads here, doesn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does lead here. Treasure map. Hello? There we go. Just over here in the corner. So specific. And I don't know what I'm hoping for here, but honestly, it's not gold, and it's not gems. Guess I'm hoping for like a meta progress? Ah, gems. What is it, 8 gems? Yeah. Man, this would be a great day to find a freezer. This would be a killer day for a freezer. Alright, go end our day in the planetarium, which requires going, oh my god, all the way back around. All the way... Oh my god, all the way around. Jesus Christ. We created a meandering mess today. A meandering mess of maligned... trying to alliterate. I've been playing too long, my brain's mush, I can't even alliterate anymore. This way? Nope, that's the garage. Chapel, security. Too bad the Keeper of Tithes is a one-time use. I'd have a ton of money to deposit today, otherwise. Alright, throw all our keys at the locker room. And what are the odds you'll give it to me half off, huh? Nope. 400 gold. Fucking impossible. Joe, when you managed to buy blue tents, was it just like a crazy day for money, or had you made a lot of meta progress? You know what? If we wager 100 and we hit the 300 here, we can buy blue tents. I'm ready to get hurt again. I'm ready to get hurt again. No, we hit the 200. Oh, wow. We almost did it. Now we are 88 gold short. 88 gold short. Ah, alas. Alas. I mean, my allowance and treasure trove were both over 100. Wow. So between your starting cash and one room, you were halfway there. Did you use a freezer, or did you just... So I started with an insane leg up. Yeah. Did you use a freezer, or do you think you just, because of how big of a bonus you had to start with, you just got there? All these gems and nothing to spend them on. So many gems. Don't remember? Yeah, I guess that was probably a couple months ago for you at this point. Apple. Thank you for the apple. Alright. End our day in the planetarium, and then I think we are ending our IRL day as well. I think my brain is too mushified. I gotta log off. I'm just considering... This little crown in the throne room? Tell me it doesn't look kinda like that little crown right there. I think it looks more like that crown. It doesn't look anything like this crown, you know? Okay. You're eluding me. This little rope is reminding me of the first time I ever got over the West Gate. And I was like, what, am I a fucking idiot? I can't reach through and just pull that little thing out of the way? I'm like, I can't step over this when I have no hops. 0 hops. Alright. Into the planetarium. A beautiful room to end our day in. Look up at the stars. Whoa! I don't think I ever really noticed that the planets actually move in here, unlike in the observatory. And they move fast. Damn. I mean, a year in this world is like 8 minutes? What the heck? Wow. I'm currently working on a retrospective video for Outer Wilds. And this room is just making me nostalgic for Outer Wilds. All the stars and stuff. Alright, call it a day. Call it a day. I think we're gonna continue to run with the black print, with the Banner of the King set to black for a while. I like finding treasure trove every day. I may even, just like off camera, do some quick runs for treasure trove. Yeah, this is good timing. It's 5:55, Moose's dinner is at 6 o'clock, and while I'm doing the outro, she is bumping into my legs begging for dinner. I like seeing treasure trove every time, so maybe I will just do some off-camera runs, you know, throw on a TV show and run into the treasure trove like 15 times. And I do still need to figure out what the heck is going on with the puzzle in the treasure trove, with the memo puzzle. There's a lot to that. Time moves fast in the game, so it makes sense the planets move fast. Yeah, I agree, but time moves fast is like maybe it's revolving quickly, but not, or sorry, rotating quickly, but not revolving quickly. Like, according to the calendar that we've seen in the drafting studio, and the calendar, and the fact that Christmas is December 25th in this world, a year is still a year. But looking at the ceiling of the planetarium, it looked like a planet was going to go all the way around the sun in 8 minutes. So, doesn't quite line up. The Royal Shopping Center of Games. Wow, that's probably the most specific title we've ever gotten. Casino, billiard room, parlor, rumpus room, 4 shops, and a throne room. That's pretty funny. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be it for today. My brain has been mushified, but we made a lot of progress today. We are getting close-ish to unlocking blue tents, and I think that's gonna be a whole other thing. And now that we've unlocked the satellite, we have all these lab experiments that make us meta progress, like clearing out the crates in the tunnel, draining the reservoir. I found interesting, and I think there was another permanent progress one I'm leaving off the list right now, but very cool. Lot going on. As always, this game is freaking deep, and I'm ending a 4-hour stream with my brain in a state of complete mush, but I'm used to that by now, so thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.